That's cool. I guess we'll fucking throw a bet out there, man. 1/3 pot into 2 players, super deep. It is a board where, like, we want to be... fucking the nuts, brother. I'm just gonna do it myself. We're in the complete dark here, man. We're in the complete dark here. Let's fade. Ah, Jesus Christ, man. Now we're gonna get fucking snapped by 9s and 10s. Let's fade the board pairs, all I said. I think block. Give me some fucking time bank. I don't think he's gonna call jacks or queens with a heart. Or, well, we block queens with a heart. I'm doing this, and he'll jam, and hopefully he'll jam. I mean, he might have 10s or 9s when he does it, but... should jam a worse flush for value as well. This is so sick. Let's go, boys! Let's go. Right, well, how big was that pot? The big blind is about $3, so that was a big one, lads. That was a big fucking pot. That was a big fucking pot. Tung dong. Tung dong. Oh, Tongy. Well, we can commit against this guy. This guy's playing really fucking shallow, to be honest. Let's just go. Gonzalez. So this is a straddle, the 2 big blinds. All right. Well, yeah, this. I'm not surprised that he sees a flop. I'm not surprised. It would be repulsive if he hit that, but like. All right, nice. Shit. How do I? Mares running through my mind. It's 136. No, it's not 136, is it? It is 136. It is 136. It's 136, lads. Both tables are 136 straddle. It's actually 153 6 straddle, as you can imagine. Oh, look who's here, boys. Look who's here, boys. He wants revenge. He wants some revenge. It's sickening I didn't hit record on the start of that fucking first hand. No. Oh shit! I'm about to go right. It's too late already. Fucking hell, man! Going wrong on it. It's too hard. It's too much at once. I'm on one man to do everything at fucking once, man. Everything at fucking once. Why are we not betting this fucking flop, bro? Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck's sakes, man. We're such a fucking retard. Ruined the fucking stream. I'll go live. I've 5 minutes. Well, the delay's much shorter than 5 minutes, but I've 3.5 minutes. Oh, man. Really, brother? Yeah, we're super protected now. We have on the turn we have a bunch of ace high in his mind, but on the river now we have a bunch of good cards, and he's just value betting a jack now. He's on the turn. It's like, is he bluffing us? Is he just value betting a jack? gonna bluff that card? He's just not gonna bluff that card. But we don't know. Don't even have time to fucking pay another time bank. Jesus fucking Christ. Did I win big yesterday? No, I didn't. I lost 1.6k yesterday. Don't know what made you think I won big yesterday, brother. Yeah, no, I fucked up the stream there, man. You know, I like to do things properly, not like a big fucking retard, you know? You know, look, let me just show you. This is the thing here that I use to stream to multiple sites. You see, it's very easy. I can click start streaming on my on another bit of software called OBS, and then before the stream starts, all I need to do is toggle on or off these before the stream starts. But because my brain isn't powerful enough, I just kind of got distracted and ended up going live on my Svenism channel, that's for FIFA, and didn't go live on the other two channels. So like no one really got the alert on my main channel, so it's like it just fucks up the whole thing. And I wasn't recording for footage. But yeah, that's just what irritated me a little bit, just for clarity. Ooh, an open ender here is actually what we're looking for. The 8 is to the it's both sides are to the nuts too. Obviously on a spade it's not the nuts, but we got some games here, boys. We got some fucking games here. We can definitely bluff a spade too. It's Cali Blue Dream. What's happening, brother? God, honestly, I feel like we could win here by bluffing. Snap, snap, snap. Come. Oh, sick. Just honestly, draws galore. Queen 10s, Jack 10s, spades, 8 7s. Like, the two guys behind absolutely snap folded. Just fucked up the stream, didn't I? Didn't I have to fuck the stream up? Whatever, man. We'll just roll with it. Just roll with it. No, nobody. People who are close to me that don't know about poker, they think I'm just like. They think it's so easy. They think I've like nothing to do all the time. They think I'm just kind of playing a game like the same way someone would sit down and play Call of Duty all day. That's annoyed me now. I'll probably whatever. Gonna set mine here super deep. Would be sick, eh? Just have to start making hands. We grinded cash in WPT for a couple of years, and you know we've made our first hand there 20 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago. That's cool. Gotta make more of those hands. We are playing with a delay. That's good. At least I didn't go live without a delay. Yeah, let me get the yesterday graphic going here. You ain't gotta love me for real. I don't know what font that other one is, so these aren't gonna match, but that's all good. The font police aren't gonna be at me. Yesterday was minus 1569. No, sorry. Whatever. Yeah. Very deep. You know what the annoying thing is, man? We should just probably call this. Because again, you know, you do get. Oh, it's this guy. What exactly happened in that fucking hand history with us again? Jesus Christ. If the guy who just absolutely blasted it off with Queen 8 in a fucking 3-bet squeeze pot is going to cooler the fuck out of us. Surely he's going to bet aces or kings. And here's the thing, Sven. You're not going to get away from it if you know, stop trying to get away from aces and kings, man. It's not going to work. It's not going to happen, I don't think, at SPR2 on this board. I kind of want to give him a free card for an ace or a king. Don't do it. Check back to bluff catch is what we're doing. Obviously an ace or a king is all we want to fade. It's the only way he wins on an ace or a king. Oh well, like maybe the river comes a tree and he jams and we call and he had aces. That also could have happened. But it's going to be an ace or a king when you check back against these super users. Anyway, let's play the fucking game. Let's play the fucking game, brother. Let's play the fucking game. He mightn't be coming after me. He mightn't be coming after me. He mightn't even be that big of a whale. Like, but if only. So we just squeezed. He calls Queen 8 suited. He calls flop Queen 8 suited. Yeah, he is a bit. He calls turn Queen 8 double gutter. He jams river. Well, he was in the straddle defending the Queen 8 suited, but I guess he's got like intentions to like bluff. Oof, come on, let's fucking go against this fucking whale, man. Anyway. Dun 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 dun. Lose to 5-6 spades. Lose to ace x of spades. Gonna bet he can have sets and 2 pairs and 6x and pair, like some type of 8-7. Well, he can have 8-7 with the 8 of spades, but interesting now. It is gross if he jams. Look, man, my mind is already in a bad place. Stop trying to manifest these negative things, bro. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm trying to manifest negativity. Yo, Beachy, how we doing, brother? It's a good spot to find a fold for him, for sure. It's a good spot to find a fold. It's a spot where it would be a good fold, and not being results oriented, not saying that because I just have it now. Yeah, well, good fold. He knows. We could have went like less than pot 2. Or, well, sorry, we did go less than pot, but. Those graphics are understandable enough. Like, yeah, that's what we had yesterday. This is what we started today with in our WPT account. Whoa, Arlie Shaban. How we doing, brother? Dropping a monster raid on us. Great time for you to join us, lads. We're playing some pretty stressful games, which is always nice. You know, sometimes things get a bit too comfy, you know. It's get a bit too comfy. So it's $1, well, $1.50, $3, and we're in the $6 straddle now with this King Jack suited. The only reads we have on anyone is this Tuong Duong guy who's on both tables, who's a bit of a savage. And I feel like he doesn't know who we are. Welcome in, lads. Arlie Shaban, fucking legend, man. Not the first time this month. Well, new month, actually. But not the first time last few weeks as well, man. Always appreciate the support. Those fucking queens, man. Did you see those queens? You did. You tuned in right on those queens. I should have just flatted the queens. These games, there's a lot of very, very, in a weird way, like, there's a lot of flatting, man. It's great experience. It's great experience, these games, man. Great experience. The only thing is, man, like, in live I want to get good at really big live cash games, but a lot of those aren't antes. They're like straddle games with no antes. This is everyone posts what would be a 75-cent ante. Yeah, both tables everyone posts a 75-cent ante. Quarter big blind. Big blind $3, straddle $6. We're getting it. Welcome in, lads. Arlie, hope you had a good session. You know what? Arlie says, fuck him up, Sven. We'll do our best. Yesterday, we lost 1,600 in these games. We were playing these games 8, 10, 12, 14 months ago. We had some big losses. We're definitely net down about 10K from these games, honestly. You run it once. We haven't really won an all-in yet. We haven't had many. But, like, when you kind of get it all in for, like, hundreds of big blinds. Yesterday, we couldn't. Yesterday, a guy got in ace-3 suited. It was like $800 each for a 1.6K pot. And he gets an ace-3 suited against our queens or whatever the fuck it was. Couldn't hold that one. And then there was another pot where we fucked up, where we overlimped ace-jack offsuit. It went raised to 12 big blinds. The whale who's calling any two calls 12 big blinds. Another guy calls 12 big blinds. We're there with ace-jack offsuit. We back raise to like 50 big blinds. And then we get through the original raiser to 12 bigs. So I'm like, great. The whale puts in his 90 bigs. He can have fucking whatever. But then the third guy who called the 12 bigs, who should never have anything, jams 200 big blinds then. And in the moment, I just fucking folded because I didn't have time to think it through. This is like, I'm going to do this. I'm not sure how much fold equity we have pre. There's not that much ante. The antes aren't big enough to make this a jam for sure. You know what? I wouldn't normally checking this is a very obvious play. Let's have a bit of respect. Let's have a bit of respect for our opposition. The tiniest bit, man. It's just a very shallow SPR, man. Anyway, so the third guy that called the 12 fucking big blinds, he's just so capped. He's not gonna like. So we should have called off our ace-jack, man. Turns out the guy had 9s. Other guy had 5-3 suited. And I'm not being results biased because we would have won, but we should have got that hand in. There was so much dead money. The guy never has, like, a better hand than us. Can fold versus a jam now when we play it like this. Wow, having jacks there is nuts, by the way. Nuts. Like, how are you just calling jacks, bro? Anyway, whatever. It's, I get it if you're trapping. If you're an in-position trapper, go for it, man. Trap me, baby. But out of position, like, you're just not going to get the value. Whatever, man. Do your thing. I can't do it. Yeah, this is just a full screen layout. This is the normal setup. I mean, sorry, it's auto-filling the fucking thing here, but... Yeah, this is just the monitor full screen. It's just handier for me. It's not the smoothest. We're just adding random text to the screen. Question. Hello there. Hello. $2 behind in the account. We had a nice spin up on the WPT account, though. We went from... No, we started getting a bunch of tickets. The ticket kind of boom died down a little bit. We were getting loads of tickets a few weeks ago. And I didn't have much in the account, but spun it up to like 5.3K at peak. Started yesterday with 3.2K, getting stuck into some of these great games. Planning to. Went poorly yesterday. It's going a little better today. Let's get after it. This is what I said yesterday as well, for anyone here yesterday. I like these tables. I think I said I want to get 2 10, 20, 40 yuan tables up, or 1 3 6 tables. I want to get 2 of those 1 3 6 tables up. Not have one table that's 6 max, no straddle, and one table. Not have, because these games are new to me. I need to figure them out. So let's get the same format on both tables. It looks different because there's less players on this right table, but it's 8-handed. It's the same format. I mean, well, let's not. We could open. I'm not comfortable with the limps yet. Limping is definitely a viable strategy, but not super comfy with it yet. Ace deuce here. Will raise into the straddle. Keeping it snug, man. Keeping it quite snug. You know, you get raised a lot. You don't see your flop. We get raised. We save money. It's, you know, instead of making it 7 big blinds and then folding. Yeah, no, I could do this as well. Okay, we're gonna fold, I guess, man. The ante is kind of small. Like, it's kind of like an MTT ante. Does not mean we can play as loose as MTTs though, because MTTs you're not raked every hand. You're raked at the start of the tournament. Even complete in here would we make more sense in an MTT, but if we're gonna pay that 1 big blind, then the pot's gonna get raked and it's gonna shrink. It just means we need to be tighter. And honestly, me looking at a few cash games now, I know 0 pre-flop ranges for these ante games. I know tournaments. I know non-ante cash game ranges very well, but I know nothing. I'm in the dark here, which is fun. But yeah, when I was playing a lot of like Zoom back in the day on Stars, I was a losing Zoom player because I knew because I was tracking it. I was using hand to note at the time. I was a losing 100 Zoom player, but I always felt like why am I losing? Like, I'm good. I'm beating tournaments. Got some moves. I got some turnover bets. What's going on here? It's because I didn't have a clue what was going on pre-flop. Stayed in a grindhouse with a bunch of lads for a month in Bali in 2019. A lot of them were cash players. They gave me some ranges to work with and to study. Turned me into a winning cash player right there and then. That's no anti-games though, as I said. Be great to get some of these fucking... I know there's a Raise Your Edge cash channel, and I see he does some like anti stuff, but not much, not enough, not as much as I'm looking for. Running through my mind. So what? Big blind. So we've got 750 bigs by 3. Okay, that's cool. 2.2k-ish. But let's not get caught up in that, man. If you're ever at the live table and you're like, how much did I get? I came here with... So I bought in for 600. I reloaded for 200. I've got 1.3k in front of me. That's 500 profit, huh? 500 would be fucking nice, man. I'd love to leave this casino with 500. Leave. Once you start thinking it, once you start getting that, what you're doing is you're starting to fucking get your fingers into that profit. You're starting to dig in. You're starting to make it become one with you, and it's going to be stuck to you, and you're getting too attached to your chips, and you're going to start to play shit. Your level of play will just fall off a cliff. And honestly, I've been a pro 9 years. Even like up recently, if I've just got like a liquid cash situation, like if I'm in Vegas and I've only got 8k and I'm in a big area game and there's like 4k on the table, as soon as I start thinking like, oh shit, I might need some of these dollars, I can't play anymore. I have to leave. I know myself. And back in the day, it was the same, man. When I was like coming up as a 19, 20, 21-year-old playing a 1-2 game, fucking, as soon as I get attached to that profit or something, it's just... And it's not because I'm trying to lock up the profit. It's because part of my brain wants to, and I know I'm just going to shy away from making big calls after that, you know? 3-way against just a limper and a guy who checks back to straddle. All right, fellas. Calm down. Calm down. Real Kid, how we doing, brother? Hello, Real Kid, my old friend. Oh, hit the notes there big time. So we got 2 full tables. Full swing. And we got the kings. We got the kings, man. I'd love to overlimp them, honestly. Just so the big blind or the straddle squeezes up. Go on, heads up pot, man. You're in position. Have a bit of fun. Have a little luck. 200 deep. Monotone. Oh, bet for protection. Bet. Aren't you worried about him hitting a club? Keep shoveling money. Make the pot, inflate the pot because you're worried about a club coming, Sven. Quick. Put a shovel in money. 200 bigs deep on a dangerous board just because you're afraid of a club. Shovel it in, Sven. Go, get it. Make him fold the ace of clubs, Sven. So he doesn't hit the ace of clubs or a club. He won't fold the ace of clubs. There is none of that happening. It's even if we bet like 10%, very hard to get value. I think if we check and he bets, it's kind of an easy fold. Well, not against a limp caller, actually. Giving him too much credit. It's a very credible line, though. It's you know, very credible. Why would he want to like use an ace to bluff on the flop? We might keep him honest, like. Not sure how many of these we have, man. Cause like something that stabs the flop. It could be like ace of clubs that was trying to build the pot, but ace jack of diamonds can just take a free card. Let's keep him honest. Okay, it was just the absolute stone nuts all the way. Fair enough. It could have been, so the limp is just a part of his strategy. It's just because there's loads of antes in the game, and it's a straddle game. It's just part of his strategy. He's not like a normal limping whale. He went 1/3 on the flop. He checked back the turn. He goes half pot on the river. His line was so value heavy, but he could also have queen 8 of hearts, which just missed on every fucking street. Yeah. Totally reasonable. Another limper. Honestly, man, do we overlimp to not get re-raised? I feel like we should be raising hands that will snap fold to a re-raise and that will continue against a re-raise. This is one of those hands that's like, we get re-raised, we're going to be like, because you get re-raised a lot. Yo, childishness, what's up, man? I'm taking free cards against these guys. Free cards against the zoo animals. Bluffing now. Cool. Very cool. If he leads, I mean, you never know how crazy people would be. I'd like to see his hand, but if we win, we're not going to see his hand anyway. Let's just click. Now, but then don't raise again, brother, please. I know my raise is bad, but don't raise me again. Don't just you're a grown adult. Surely you're not that thick in the skull, man. We're just going to pay more rake if you raise again. All right, good. Good. Yeah, I should probably just call. Good lead by him, by the way. Just that's a good lead. You know, people will just they play the board on the river and they're like, oh well, I check. I definitely don't have any decisions. Well, I just check call the turn. The board texture has changed. I now play the board. Well, I guess I've got no decisions. I guess it's just an automatic check. It's crazy. People look at their hand and they're like, just because they have like ace queen on king queen, just because they have a piece, they still play the board. Oh no, sorry, ace queen's a terrible example. They have like queen jack. They still play the board, but because queen jack, like they associate queen jack with, they had 2 pair on the turn. They just think they just check the river now all of a sudden, instead of like understanding they can have some ace x to lead river. Yeah, this is another view. Like, this is one of the tables. We could do it like this as well. Like, that's pretty fucking cool, you know? 4 pirates, yes, they rabbi. Oh, and the merchant ship. From the bottomless pit. Wrong Bob song. Real Kid bricked the mini main yesterday. That's sad, man. You know, I was thinking of going to Vegas on a whim, man, because I have to do a visa run, and Thailand is not a good option for me right now. Thailand, Cambodia having some beef. I don't want to get caught up in a fucking kind of war as I cross borders, so I need to go somewhere. And preferably somewhere where I can burn trees, smoke blees. I'm on Demois says, honey, I'm home. It's a great username, isn't it? Every big blind represents $3. The straddle is $6 once again. We got a Cambodian iced coffee here. A little bit on the sweet side. Well, they do like a condensed milk coffee. That's kind of more popular. That's their little version of it. They make a coffee with sweet milk. If you're not a follower, lads, hit that follow button, lads. Gotta start competing if I want to grow the channel. It's hard, you know. Bigger channel gets, harder it is to get followers. So yeah, if you watch poker on Twitch and you're not following, it's your loss, really. Once again, firing the $1, $3, $6 straddle games on WPT. Having a bit of better luck today. We're live on Twitch. Let's get it.
This place is coming like a ghost town. Bands won't play no more. Too much fighting on the dance floor.
Uh-oh, looks like this little steal isn't getting through. I was saying the positions that I'm comfortable with. The big blind. In terms of it in terms of RFI, like when it folds to me, I got the cutoff, I got the button, I got the big blind. The big blind I do a lot of limping against competent players. And I'll raise sometimes. This is like pretty simple. You raise the big blind into the straddle, you limp a lot. In alley boom town. Definitely bluff this one. I think that's a good fold with ace-8. Because this guy may reopen the action. He's limped under the gun. We got a raise here. Both of these ranges, with the limp being quite a reasonable strategy. Like, it's nearly both of those ranges we're not doing ideal against. And then we've 3 more ranges to worry about. Government's leaving the youths on the shelf.
This place is coming like a ghost town. No job to be found in this
Country.
Can't go on no more.
The people getting angry. We do have GG open as well. We're keeping a little eye on GG. Aye, GG. Mares running through my mind. Like, I would like a nice kind of 8 table and 9 table and 6 max no anti session too. Trust anything. What did you think I lost? Yeah, you got pretty soft games, lads. WPT Global. Americans have their own thing, WPT Gold. UK don't have WPT Global. But anyone else, get signed up, man. Overlays, tickets, deposit bonus matched up to 3K. It is a little gold mine era we're in for sure. You just have to have a bit of resilience and patience, man. You're gonna have fish hit crazy hands on you for a while. Or not, or you just start holding from the get-go. This guy's gonna have a lot of like big card offsuit hands. Big offsuit hands with 1 spade. So that includes ace jack off. The full pot, I'm gonna flick this in because he will have a queen sometimes, and fair play to him for using full pot. I'd say the full pot's more ace jack off. Oh, don't time out, brother.
Please
Please allow me to present our wise and incredibly...
Come on now.
King of Cat Kingdom, the Cat King.
Come on.
That's me, babe.
You know, just playing the game. Oh, how do you play online? How do you read? How do you not, you can't see the players. What is going on?
Cogs turning, guess the system's learning. Spliffs will burn in
Call the 9-7. If I had a bit more, well, could have 3-bet the 9-7 too. I think it's actually a really nice one. Because he went a bit bigger pre too, like. Using this 9-7 suited as a 3-bet. Very impressive if you did that at home. Because he's just opening the cutoff. He's opening into a straddle. It's like jacks. You think jacks are hard to play? Wait till you're fucking 300 deep, man.
Like you ain't heard it all before. You ain't seen me in your mind when you're asleep. I'm at your door. Play my symphony. Symmetry inside my skull.
Because I'm in position. I'm just gonna call. In position on this guy. You can still see a back raise from this guy, you never know. Go multi-way with the jacks. If we raise this guy and he re-raises, it's not good. So we want to avoid that.
Longer than Sigmund the Sea Creature, been on Saturday feature. Pleased to meet ya, and came to wake you up out the deep sleeper like he needed to stop before he caught the knee drop. Even give you more sit than ZZ top. When full bears thou shall not more corner. Future like one more steps in y'all's corner.
Third nuts. This guy snap checks. I am going to value bet against smaller hearts in these guys' range. This could be aces though, which is a little scary still, but yeah, this guy's gonna pay us with like the 8 of hearts. 4 of hearts.
His own biggest fan, and got a fan base as big as Japan. Yeah, and all hail the king, and give him 3 cheers, fam. Like hit parade, do his thing for the little kings like Sling Blade. To the grave, put in work like a slave. On how to flip scripts on the dipstick brigade.
Now, Twong Dong has only seen us squeeze the goods. So, I haven't realized it yet, but to him we should be a bit of a nit by now, I think. We had the nut flush against him, the ace queen of hearts. He didn't see us bluff. This cutoff flat we can be a little bit more worried about. Am I coming to Barcelona in August? We're priced in here. Good luck, boys. This is going to be a $400 pot. No, it's more. Oh, come on. We flip pre-flop. We flip on the flop. We flip on the turn. We bought insurance, of course he did, man. Use that bonus code Sven, lads. Barcelona, August is tempting, man, for sure. Favorite city in Europe. I'm struggling to let go of the Jack 9 off. Wow. Definitely have reasons to check and pot control, but fuck it. Do you know what I like more than the flush draw? That little gutter to the nuts, man. Is it? Yeah. This inflates the pot against sets and like bigger flush draws. So honestly, like we're betting the flop mainly because our hand is so bad. We're 7 high. We want to try and generate some fold equity. Now I think it's actually super reasonable check back, and he snap checks the river. If he check raises huge, man. It's kind of what we want, but at the same time, he should be suspicious anyway. But if he goes for the... Nah, the river check was so quick. I'm gonna let this go, I think. I'm gonna let the king queen suited go, man. It's not... They're not, like, fucking about like that. God, nearly fell over there, man. We don't have a lot of money there. The roll's nearly empty, so we can't like add on time.
Then I realized the plan. I'm trapped in a deadly video game with just one man. So I don't only watch my back, I watch me front. Cause it's the niggas who front. They be pulling stunts. Back on the ab, up Livonia and
So hard once you check back, man. So hard once you check back.
It's dangerous when you see the strangers kick. The hope from doing the bit, nothing changes. What is the meaning of crime?
Shit.
Is it criminals?
Fucking every hand, like 8 seconds, man. Every street, like 8 seconds. I'm fucking flustered. I should just... My bad. It's not, it's just my bet size. It's like my first... I'm just like quickly trying to get out of bet before I fucking time out and check back. Extend the time on the river. Think about what we want to bet. Think about the plan first. We're just jumping in there 3/4 like... It's not really what we're after. If we're gonna bet call, which we do want to bet call, we probably just want to go half pot. Little around that. Then it makes much more sense for value betting kings or aces. Instead of this rushed 3/4 size. It all comes from us rushing the initial river bet. And then just being a little bit like, and then, it's tough, man, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's a good job he didn't have the nut flush, because he might have played a jam there. Like I don't know, man. In theory, I think he should be. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. What do I fucking know? This should be big. God, that was a wobbler, man. Got no dough. We got $1 behind there. I mean, that's a few time bank extensions. This 10 of clubs, really shitty card, man. Really shitty card. That's the main bulk. Not even just like backdoor flush draws, but like Jack 10, King 10. These are the bluffs. These are the main bluffs. So 1.5, so like 650 big blinds by 3. It's a little under 2k. So we're like up a few hundred on the day. We were peaking there quite high, but there's no way to get the... I should probably just get more money in the account, man. Get onto my boy Egyptian. As he's my... I used his code way back when. Lucky for him. Okay. You know what, man? We're forgetting the value of this stack depth. Somebody's raise.
Your technique is magnificent.
Shit, I hope someone grabbed it. I was gonna ask for a clip with that ace jack hand. I forgot to ask though. Fucking hell, don't want to use a time extension on flop, but... King, Queen, Jack 10, 10, 9 suited, these hands, like... A lot of these hands are kind of fucked. And they won't really jam in position, will they? Unless they think I'm gonna fold. My equity's so close to 5 and 10% when he jams. He could just have Queen 10 or King Jack or whatever, you know. But we're gonna go for it all. A little mix. We could have Ace Queen, we could have Ace 10, we could have Ace 5, we could have 7-6 suited. I guess he had like 10-9, Jack 10, like we were saying.
first. Y'all niggas still too hesitant. We still slide to the residence. We still stashing that evidence. I need to spin through the reverend. I need to preach my testament. But no, I don't know no Cleo, baby. Hey, I don't know no Brian. Brown skin bash on Amigo, baby. And the lyrics of mine. Hey, cause a POC without always be. Hey, boy, I do that without trying. Hey,
Very tempting, man. Very tempting.
Hey, you don't know I'm dying. Bread.
We'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
I'm finna run it up. Tell my mama all across states. I'm finna count it up. I need 20,000 square feet of new real estate. You can try to
A little too weak to raise up into the straddle, I think, into two players. Overlimp the ace queen. Okay.
Really move too fake. And I beat the track where you act political, but I'm knowing shit for a bag. You can try to switch to be a top lyrical, but this shit really just a fad. These niggas tap dance for the white man, but I'm never going outside. Cause them niggas know I would rather white before I spin a guap for your jazz sleeping. I can bang them music real out of your residence. I'm trying to fill my pocket full of these presidents.
That board is just, that's him trying to extract value from all the stuff. There's so much stuff that can continue there. Like, that card just improves my flop check call range, so he just has it when he bets turn. I was expecting a lot of shutdowns with the ace queen. I was feeling, I'm gonna raise this though. I am gonna raise this. Squeeze?
I already decided, bitch, that I don't need no sidekick. Pull up profile, pull up post out, bitch.
Squeeze?
She look like she ain't gonna never forget. Pull up with a torch lit, these rappers can't afford shit. Boy, pull off, you rented it. We laugh until we finish, bitch. Hoes getting hit to it, they noticing your flaws and shit. Pull up to my crib,
Fuck. I'm thinking about jamming. Thinking about jamming, but it's too much. This 4-8 suit could have been a nice raise, actually. Could have been a nice one to use as a raise. Shit hand in ways, but a playable hand in ways. A fucking playable one in ways. So, using that one to just fold out like Jack 10 offsuits and Queen 10 offsuits, huge win. But no, we're just ignoring it and letting him flop the nuts with his Jack 10 off. Or her.
They so sick of me. She so sick of me. She said, how dare you find that alien pass that blood to me?
I was hoping for a little Jack on the river or something spicy like that. But no. We called a big bet multi-way. I mean, we'll have a lot of draws. So if he doesn't have a diamond, I'd expect a hand like that. Like a hand like Jack 10 of hearts would bluff. It's just value though, I guess. King isn't as relevant as a 9 or something, man. I'd rather like... Yeah. Anyway. Even though we do block 2 pairs and sets, technically, but we don't... That's why the 9's more relevant. Block pocket 9s, 9-8, ace 9, king 9. Ace king isn't irrelevant in Salvio's range. He never has ace king. He never has kings. We block king 9 and king 8. It's just not enough, though. It's not enough relevance. Yeah, no, I need to figure out a plan for now, man. I've overstayed my stay in Cambodia. And it's all fucked. Because normally I'd go to Thailand real quick, but Thailand and Cambodia are having beef. Don't want to go to Vietnam. Don't really want to go to a lot of Asian countries, to be honest. I was thinking of going on Vegas. I was thinking of just going to Vegas on a whim, like. If I left tonight, I would have got there at like 6 p.m. Wednesday. Which means it would take me like Would have taken me like 30 hours, but I would have. But because here's ahead time-wise, so. Maya is limping a lot, man. I never check the stats of the players, man. How do you do it again? Gonna go small here, man. Yeah, there, you just right-click them and you get to see this huge VPIP, PF4 stats. We're need to get more used to it. Yeah, every time, man. That's why we're only 3xing out of position, because they just have a fucking 4-bet every time. Crazy. Crazy work. Yeah, it was coming. It was coming. Why so small? Are you all fucking, what are you all doing together? Like, what are you doing? Pricing me in here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, it might be appeal in theory, but even we turn 2 pair or a fucking spade, our equity's gonna be pretty shitty anyway. Turn comes king of spades. Well, he could have top 2, and then we can't hit the ace of spades because he's making a boat or some shit like that. We did have a really good price there with 8-9 of spades pre-flop. In position, like even when his range is like aces and kings and stuff, we've 8-9 suited and a really good price with a lot more money behind. So, I guess we can just. Okay, this is cool. What you can do on 4 flushes now. Wow, it would be better if you bet, but do we fold out flushes? We could like start over betting as a bluff, but now we'll bluff. Actually, bastard is really. Oh, okay, nice play. I would not have respected it if he was just check calling for a chop. That would have been pretty brutal, but good play. Because he knows that there's not that many worse clubs that can call him. Because once you get below the 6 of clubs, you're playing the board. So he's probably thinks, well, you know, he's probably not gonna. He doesn't have many hands that can call, so let's try and make him bluff at it. And he's right. If he bets the river, I'm not calling for a chop. Three of spades. I'm actually gonna check. We beat Jack 10, 10-8, Jack 8. Fuck. Damn. Still going to keep him honest with these suits and the unblockers. Oh, he's just check calling 10-5 offsuit. Shanima. Shanima with the 44 VPIP. Shanima with the blue sky background. Shanima. That's a straight. Alright, we're just gonna check call. We're gonna have a bunch of Jack 9 nonsense, you know. We're gonna have a bunch of nothing. fucking spade is actually a little bit of a wind up, to be honest. Gonna go for a check. Fuck. Trying to get a check raise in. Can you get me a room in Vegas? How would that work, real kid? Because that's either the rooms in Vegas are always a bit of a rip-off, I find. And then you have to pay like another resort fee or whatever when you get there. You're kind of like, alright, well, you've put me in a bad mood already at the reception, you know, like, just because of principle. You could be going to play a 10k win event, but if they're just taking $300 unannounced off you, it's unwelcoming. Just like in the UK, when I needed to get a train from London to Liverpool, city to city, 2.5 hour journey, made me pay £260 at peak time, which peak time, whatever, they're taking advantage, they're making the most of peak time or whatever. And I paid it, and I just did not feel welcome in the country anymore. It's like, imagine you're sitting in someone's sitting room and they're like, would you like a cup of tea? And you think they're a lovely host. And then after your cup of tea, they're like, that's £28. If you want to drink that, you need to give me £28. You'd fucking leave. You'd get out of there. Even if you were a multi-billionaire, it's not the £28, it's the principle. They're a fucking weirdo. How rude is that? Where are they getting £28 out for a cup of tea? You'd think they're cuckoo and you'd leave and never speak to them again. You'd be like, are you serious? And if you found out they were serious, you'd think you'd disown them. So I think that's a good approach. But the only thing is, I used to think I was able to do that with airlines. So an airline would, don't want to use the wrong word here, but like, they'd absolutely fuck me. You know, like, it's like, right, I'm never using that airline again. You'll run out of airlines. If you don't use an airline every time they make you pay like €100 or 250 plus for just a piece of luggage, just because they can, you're gonna run out of airlines, man. If you decide to not use an airline every time they like royally fuck you over with a connecting flight, Jesus, run out, man. I'm owed a lot from airlines. It's just too shit at chasing it up, especially during the COVID times. Because it would never be just one flight. It would be mainly just a bunch of connecting flights. And if one of them was cancelled, you could get the whole itinerary, or at least you could get it partially refunded, yeah. But I just never really chased it up, man. Because again, I don't really give a fuck. This guy's a good player, I think.
Watch the way we drop it in a mix time. Rise and amplifying when we come in with this swing. Just following the back and naturally harmonizing. Climb into position with synchronized it.
Don't tell me every good player is just a massive net. Is that really how we navigate? What we tell them?
That's how we drop it on the up on the line. One time lyrics, them must stick on your mind. Proper baseline, I go prop and provide. My MC super, I go dapper on the right. Go dapper on the right. Sometimes, can you feel the pressure does unwind? Sometimes, and through the day and through the night. Sometimes, you can make a pressure does unwind. Sometimes, it's for your spirit and your mind. Sometimes. Come operator, make the music play time.
Bum, 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 bum.
Worldwide. Enter in the dance, plug it in and we begin. Crowd up in the center, they watch for the rhythm. Watch the way we drop it in a mix time. Rise and amplifying when we come in with the swing. Just following the pattern, naturally harmonizing. Climb into position, we synchronize it. Live from outer ghetto, we maximize it. Sound of the groove, Armada, we super styling.
Yo, Paul, good night, mate. Have a great day in the morning. In the morning. Fuck Ryanair, yeah. They're on the list. Gotta get them, though. I think they're easier to get in touch with, though. They're smaller. Are they that small nowadays? Did you ever hear their owner, man, get on, like, talk shows? The shit he says. The owner got on a talk show with a straight face and said he's going to introduce standing up for everyone. Or not for everyone, but he's going to have a section where people stand up on the flight. And he said it would cost €1, but that's it would not cost €1. It would cost €1 at first. Then it would cost about €239 after everything. Yeah, this left table could do with some juice, man, and then we're flying, then we're laughing. quite a shallow stack really on the left. My size up on the flop contains 1 heart often. When I go for that chunkier size, that's, you know, not, well, he's defending deuce 3 off, so. Alright. Didn't check, of course. But yeah, it's definitely like, there's a slow PF4 on a lot of these guys. This guy's playing quite normal, and this guy's playing like a... Maybe he plays a lot of normal tables. 45 VPIP. But you gotta be careful with this as well, people said. Like, these stats aren't all they seem. Gotosaurus, welcome in. Hello. Yo, Sharky, how we doing, brother? Misclick and reveal hands is not what you want to do, but you know what it does? When you click reveal hands, it shows the entire player's hand. Like the whole table's hands you get to see. If you pay. And I remember one time I misclicked it on a high stakes table. And then it was on stream too, it was like a year ago. And I was like going back at the hand because I got the luxury of seeing everyone's cards after I misclicked it. So I went back to try and get as much info as I could out of the fucking replayer, at least. Try and get some value out of the misclick. Didn't really. I just ended up like timing out trying to look at the replayer. Look at these two similar ass flops. I mean, I can do a lot of bluffing on a 5 or a 4 as well. My hand can improve. Sometimes I do have the best hand right now. Could have raised flop, took the initiative as well. That's also sensible. Reasonable. It's reasonable. So we would have started today with 520 big blinds for these games in the account. 1685 start. So as you can see, you got about 580, and you can sink down easily on these tables because you pay an ante every hand. Smallish one on this one, to be fair, on these tables. Fuck Ryanair, but Michael O'Leary's still hilarious. Is that the owner's name, is that? Ryanair is massive. Yeah, makes sense. Absolutely gonna take the offsuit King Jack and squeeze it, boys. Good luck. Fuck! I don't have enough to reveal hands either. See, having the jack there, but it's probably just 8s, innit? It's probably just fucking 8s. When we have the jack though, and he does that, like a jack is nearly more relevant than a fucking ace. Because he's not just gonna raise one pair, he's gonna raise ace jack, or jack 8 suited, or whatever weird shit. Wait, that's the crazy guy! What did he do before? This is too hard without the notes, man. Fuck, that's the crazy guy. If only I had the hand history we played before with that guy in my head, I would have nailed whatever the fuck we had to do in that hand. What did he do before, man? What the fuck did he do before? What hand was it, man? Jesus, it's fucking hard as fuck. And I like it. Oh fuck, he did something weird as fuck. He did something dumb as fuck. That's nice the way I can fold and it keeps this thing up though. I like that. Oh, okay, there's the full board. Oh, 10-5 offsuit. He check called 10-5 offsuit. He check called 10-5 offsuit on this fucking board. That's what he fucking did, and I fucking forgot. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, man? Do you know what I mean, man? Fuck's sake, are we fucking stupid to not just check back the flop with the king jack then? And I said, how many times did I say Shanima, Shanima, Shanima? I kept saying it to myself, but sure. You can't even do anything, man. So fucking sickening. Check calls 28% pot with 10-5 here on the flop or against early position, and then we're gonna bet for no reason with the king jack because we're betting to not be face up, but against those guys you don't need to worry about that. They're playing 10-5 offsuit and check calling ace 9-7. They're not saying, oh, he's face up. They're just floating and doing their thing. They're like, God, we won a fucking huge pot at the very first hand of the fucking day, and look at us now, just sinking, of course, same as every time, getting it wrong against huge wrecks. Getting it wrong against huge wrecks. Give me mid-stakes regs. Let me fucking fuck with them all day. It's much more in my comfort zone than playing against these crazy randoms. Then I can't write notes like. Give me notes. Let me put him a certain color, and then every time, you know, when you have someone a color, you just know that just goes into your memory that color, and then you see that color, and you're like, oh, I remember this guy just because you put a color on him. Come on, boys. You get stuck in. We'll just, let's get stuck in. We can always reload onto WPT pretty fucking easily. Let's just do what we can with these stacks and, be fearless. Can't be all. Need to kind of just start implementing what. The thing we're so pissed off about, let's do the opposite of what we got pissed off about, essentially. Let's get used to it. Right click. Oh, more info. There's info there. Right click. Excuse me? Hello? Info. Info. Right click. Info. Info. Right click. Just info. Game of info. Info. Ducky Pill, how we doing, brother? SvenCalls on Kick also, lads. I'll tell you what the appeal is on Kick. You can pause and rewind, and you've got all the VODs. Got VODs here on Twitch too, but it's just all a lot easier on Kick. Shout out to my 2 viewers over there. I'm gonna play the 5-3, I guess. Super deep with a really good direct price. In terms of reverse implied odds, I mean, you can't really say it doesn't have reverse implied odds. But we're not going to get straight over straight or straight under straight. We might get like boat under boat or something. Betting to... We're 4-way here? I can take the not low 4-way, yeah. Unblocking hearts and bet 2 streets against 1 player. Bet... You know, 1 street against 4 players, but I'll bet 2 streets against 1 player. Maya. Thing is, we can't really check call a big bet either, so this is... So if we checked... Alright, cool. Maya, let's see what you're up to. Maybe this is one I should limp. Cool. Not gonna jam. Plays quite well, the ace jack. Terrified. I mean, king queen is let's check. This could be a snap. Okay, nice. This could be like aces, ace king that snap checks back. Could be jacks that snap checks back. Haha! Shit! We beat this guy. I really don't think we beat this guy. I don't think I can fold though, man. It could be too weird. Yeah. Bro, like I knew we didn't beat... Oh man, why don't I just burn some more time bank? Like I knew I was just, heads up, man, I just check fold, but we know this guy puts in another 40 bigs juicer that we know we never lose to. Just makes it all that bit harder. Why are you snap calling, bro? Have a little bit of sense about ya. Jesus Christ. It's so obvious, man. It's so fucking obvious. Like, we're so dead when he's snapping. You know, I said terrified, and I'm like, all right, aces, kings. We check the river. He snap over best. It's not aces. That's not aces or ace king anymore. Do we sit out or do we just try spin the stack? I guess we try to just spin it. It's never a worse hand. The guy who snap it, what's he got, like? A bluff that snap check the flop? It's fucking, it's 40 big blinds, man. So sick. So easy as well. It's so easy. And I'm not checking to pot control and get away. I just know check is the best fucking play. You know, because he'll tell us what he has. If he's got ace king or aces that pot control 2 streets, then he's gonna bet the river half pot or 2/3 spot. And then we can actually raise. And then we can sandwich the guy in between and raise both of them, click it back. When he overbets, we just lose, man. When he snap checks back the flop, he's got different categories of hand. Basically 2 main ones. Pocket kings and pocket queens and quad queens. Sorry, same thing. Pocket kings, pocket queens. Jacks, ace, denda, ace, king. So it's 3 categories. It's the we missed categories, the jacks, 10s. And then there's the pot control, okay. The aces, ace, king. And then there's the nuts. When he bets 44 bigs, now it's not jacks, 10s. Now it's not ace, king, aces. It's fuck. It could be the ace 4 suited or something that's just waited till the river and then just had this mad. Never done, never. Never. Barn pot table. Salvio, Shanima. Fucking Shanima. We played the King Jack so shit not using our shit. Fucking info, man. Well, we're just watching the ace jack of hearts back now. It's such a gross fucking hand. Good jam. Don't want to jam against this guy though. He seems like... Well, maybe check his stats, you fucking idiot, Sven. Yeah, it's rough enough, but really we played it. The river check was really nice. Well, I think it's really nice, and it turned out to be really well timed and lucky because our opponent in position there clearly has kings or queens. We are, mate. Why do you think I'm saying we're terrified? I said terrified, and like. Not fully terrified, but the snap check on the flop from the guy who raised it up pre, and then we turned a nut flush draw, and I'm like, this is a dicey situation. So yeah, we definitely should have. We really should fold. That's one of the easiest, and I'm not saying this to be like, oh yeah, I'm so. That's genuinely that's one of the easier folds we're gonna kind of get in the whole session. You know, if we folds, how easy a fold is isn't determined on how big your hand is, you know? Like, just because we did not flush there, still just like the easiest fold we've had all day. Like, that's much more, because ranges are way narrower. It's much easier than some river spot we had, you know, big blind against button where we had fourth pair. Like, that's a harder fold. That was easy, like, you know? But still, you saw an absolute torch, really. Like, that's what it is. That's the sad thing about it. We donated 40, but it would have been so nice because we get to see as well. Problem is, we always beat the guy. We never beat the guy on the left. We always beat the guy on the right. But the weak human in me is like, oh well, we always beat him though, licking the lips kind of thing. So this is folded around to us. I think this is a fun raise, actually. Nice little raise. We get jammed on. That's obviously no problem at all. Can take the pot down now. We can take the initiative. All right. All right. We are giving them a pretty good price on the jam, but also people are really incompetent, man. Like, not to just make a salty comment, but like they are, and they won't be like, oh, I have a good price here, so actually my king 8 suited is probably going to do a great job just jamming in. It'll perform really well as like, or like king deuce suited, which absolutely probably would be a really nice play, or the solver would choose hands like that. Not all of them, but certain, the most sensible ones in terms of removal. Maybe, you know, I'm not really going to v-pip many hands with a deuce, so you want something that's going to unblock my kind of opens like that, the 8, 9, 10, jack, queen. You want to have something that unblocks that, essentially. So maybe like, yeah, king 3 suited. That's just blocks my big hands, blocks my kings and ace king, king queens. I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to go anywhere when Shanima's there, man. What did we call that time against Shanima? Just an ace-3, yeah. They probably think we're a bit of a... Yeah. Oh, it's so even more reason to king jack. Shanima's a crazy bastard, right? The check called 10-5 offsuit and ace-9-7. That particular hand, they check called 10-5 offsuit on the ace-9-7. We had ace-3 of diamonds, and we bet flop. We check back turn to bluff catch river. Good line with our weak ace. In his eyes, though, like, we're probably a nit. We played the ace-3 quite snug. Bluff catched his 10-5. I'm not sure he's even thinking about, like, that we saw his 10-5 and stuff. He probably is, but... God, we could definitely min-raise to 10-7. We're in position on early, everyone. It's close. It's hard for me to determine, really. Fuck, we'll call. We could definitely raise the 9-5 suited. That's how fucked Shanima is. This is another close one, but I think 10-7 suit's better. I'm trying to get more money on WPT anyway. Oh. Is she really gonna check back an ace on the turn. This felt like in the straddle we have the most sixes. We can absolutely check a 6 on the flop and turn, you know, on the ace, trying to get a check raise on the ace. Easy game for him. Just checks back like ace jack or some shit. Cool, well done, Sven. Sick. Limp. Alright, we're gonna jam this turn. I think we'll put them in pretty gruesome spots. Heads up here against... Okay, good luck. Yo, Waylex29, what's up, man? Torching it off. We're torching it off, so you better get this party started. I thought I was in position! I forgot I was out of position when I was peeling the King Jack suited. Because when the big blind, because I'm so used to playing games, when the big blind squeezes and I'm 2 positions to the right of the big blind, that's the button, that's position. And then I wasn't like making a face that I missed the flop with King Jack. I was making a face that we're out of fucking position. Torch, 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 torch. Torch, 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 torch. Fuck me, it's the same as always. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Jeez, another. Oh my fucking god. So fucking annoying, man. Just the way we lose, isn't it? It's just them making the right decisions and us making the wrong decisions. It's the worst way to fucking lose. For someone who's fucking mastered the art of losing. Big anti-table here. Why is everyone so shallow, man? You never know what could be going on as well, to be fair, man. Fuck me sideways, man. Jesus fucking Christ. How does Shanimi have it there when I overbet river, the other guy calls and he back raises too, like? I fucking love the games, man, but they're fucking toxic. Like a big fucking splashy Aria game where everyone's fucking back 4 betting me with like queen 9 off. And all their like fucking fold 10s and they'll be like, haha, queen 9 off, Euro kid. Eat that, eat my shorts. And I'm like, fuck, I had 10s, I folded the best hand. You know, that's let me play with the Austrian librarians, man, like that. Then that's, you know, let me play with the librarians. Let me play with the blue line guys. Not the crazy crackhead fucking Japanese henchmen of the world. Like fucking the, what do they call that? Yasuki, what do they call that big fucking gangster firm in Japan? The overlords? Not the overlords, fuck's sake. So sickening, man. Just fucking dusting it. Thought today would be different, but no. No. Big pots, wrong decisions, big reads, not using them in hands, because you can't put a fucking player note on them. God, it's like the Special Olympics of poker, and I'm struggling. These fucking games, like, why is everyone so shallow in a fucking... Oh no, this is a smaller anti-game. Well, that's good. 880 in the balance now. It's cool. 880. This one's got the smaller ante. Really think about it. We'll buy in for that. We'll put it all on the table. And we'll one table it. And we'll think about it. Whoa, you want to be on the left of those big boys. Hey? Make sure it was that one that it chose. Not even that much when we put it all on the table. But probably a nice amount at the same time. 300 big. Straight into the straddle. What's happening here? Nearly, yeah, just look around the table. Don't fuck it up, son. Okay. Getting bashed up, man, as usual in the fucking anti-games. As fucking usual, like... And like, I play... yeah, anyway. Just stick to my fucking thing, man, like... People always say, Sven, man, just play these... Like, I'll be crushing certain games. It'll be like, just play these games. Those games you're playing are very high rakes, man. You just play these other games. Well, I'm fucking winning consistently in those fucking high rake games. Time after time. Time after time. Like, get me in those speed pools, those zoom pools, those rush pools, those fast forward pools. Fucking nom 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 nom. Not even sure. I see everything's a guessing game. That's why I'm worse on these tables. Way worse. Don't have a fucking clue. These guys are all like fucking doing weird shit too. Another day of fucking Korean cock in my mouth. Yakuza, yeah. It's a great video game series about the... I bought some of them on PlayStation 4, just downloaded them off the web. As the kids do these days. Yeah, little story mode Yakuza. There's a whole fucking collection of old school Yakuza games for the PlayStation. I think they're exclusive to PlayStation 2. Because PlayStation's better than Xbox, of course. As we all know. No one's ever debated that. Keep grinding, says Childishness. Thank you, brother. We'll keep at it. We'll stick to it, lads. It's a lovely green, iced green tea there I should make. Just need to add the ice before it melts. Delicious, man. They got the sweetness just right to the green teas. Alrighty. You know, we'll end this table. We'll leave this table. Well, if we have 1,000 bigs, we won't be going anywhere, but. Alright. Definitely want to lean away from the kind of style I'm playing against. Kind of MTT 80 ABI regs. Here it's about bet size efficiency and it's about avoiding the landmines. That's what it's about. It's not about who's got the most GTO flop size. It's like who's fucking good at navigating through a fucking zoo. That's what it is. Who's the most efficient, you know? I'll limp because this is essentially dead money too. And we can play limp call. It's quite a good hand, of course. Let's win a juicy pot. That would be good for morale, Walex. Juicy pot would have us back even on the day. A real juicer. AKA a double. Damn. Oh, Lord. Damn. Don't just have ace king, bro. This is the other hardest guy to get through. He could back jam sometimes. I can't see the others though. Yeah, that worked now, but it's that type of approach that's well, not really. I guess that's something that's something that's very kind of specific to this game. That's what you got to make plays that are specific to this game, and you know, I guess a lot of my game is based on pulling bits of theory from different solutions I've seen. Doing that here is it's gonna fucking cost you big time. Cost me big time. Alright, give us a shit hand. Man, I swear to God, lads. I used Head and Shoulders one time. I've got fucking dandruff. My hair was sound. Now my hair, maybe it's because I don't know how you get it. Maybe I used too many products. I've been using all different types of products fucking too many times. So this is just a fucking button limp. Let's go. Ace 9 off. 7x. How much time bank did that use? Hopefully not. Need to do more chip shuffling as well. I feel like I just play better when I shuffle my chips. Sometimes I'm just not shuffling my chips all session. I've had it for about 1 or 2 days, and I've had fucking I bought Head and Shoulders in the supermarket like 2 days ago. Too much product has fried my fucking skin, man. Yo, Moody. Yo, Mai Tai, hello, brother. Hello, Mai Tai, my old friend. Okay. $136 straddle. Everyone posting a 75-cent ante. Small blind's $1.50 to be more accurate. Keeping you in the loop. Yesterday we lost 600. Today we're down 800. What's that spraggy emoji? Thankfully we got the sounds of Karen. Blessing our ears. Non-copyright, improvised techno. Good stuff, lads. Sorry to use it all from my gambling footage, but hey. Should probably just chill the fuck out, you suited hands. You want to see the currency, by the way? 10, 20, 40 Chinese yuan. I think it's what is that? $1 is 14 cents. Or 14 of I don't know, wait. I don't know. It's 8 to 1 or some shit. Ooh. How can you see these GG tables in terms of the distance? Guess if you're on the Android, it's not ideal. Or a device, smaller device. Just gonna bet big for value here against the 8x, the king queens, the king jacks. Slightly over with the queens. Two-thirds. Two-thirds. Somebody should clean that up. So now we do beat the king jack stuff, the king queens, the queen jacks. Raise pre-calls, checks the flop. You could also be sophisticated enough and turn a hand like a 5 into a bluff. So I'm actually going to keep him honest with the ace of diamonds kicker being key. Oh! Oh! Well played to you, sir. You met your maker, though. Very nice, very nice. The ace being, what I mean by ace being a key card, it unblocks all the bluffs. The king, queen, jack. I'm gonna jam suited ace king here, lads. There's 40 bigs in the middle if he ever is goofing around. Shit! It's a lot of kings and aces, to be fair. It's a lot of kings and aces. It's not a lot of jacks. It's a lot of queens, kings, aces. Ace king, but ace king offsuit. We get it in against ace king offsuit. We 52% or some shit. Yeah, watch our stacks just fucking rise on these tables, of course. Seems like we can just call. He's giving us friendly price too. Which probably means... I don't know what the fuck it means. He could definitely have kings, so watch out for the big blind having kings in this spot. So sick. Small tree bet. Oh my god. Wow. Why not bigger as well? If he's got like queen jack, just like he's going small. Also, he needs to have just a complete. Show me! Show me! I know. You're gonna be like, oh, Sven, da. He can have Jack 10. We lose to Jack 10 now, by the way, as well. So, Queen Jack. First of all, we start a pre-flop. Like, which squeeze is more? Which is more of an intuitive squeeze? When it goes 2.5x, call, he's got queen jack suited. Let's see a flop. What's he gonna do with kings? He's gonna fucking raise. This raise size is really weirdly small pre as well, because he went a size that he should be going heads up against me, but with the small blind in there, it's like he really doesn't want the small blind to fold or me, but mainly the small blind is just like he doesn't want to squeeze too big, get no action with his kings. He checks king jack 6 rainbow. And he bets the jack small, 1/3 pot. Snap huge on the 10. Could be ace queen. Could be queen jack. It's just kings though, man. It's just kings. I honestly don't. I think aces now on the river. When aces does that, it's just like not. It doesn't make sense because I can improve to 10s full now. I can have pocket 10s. I can have ace queen myself. I've got all the ace queen. I've got all the ace queen off and ace queen suited. They're just gonna call pre. Yeah, just this small tree bet. Check. And you know, he didn't show us. But yeah, I don't think it was ace. Ace queen is, you have to reach to say, okay, ace queen just snap checks the flop. Why? C-bet. Ace queen's just gonna c-bet the king jack X. I'll tell you what won't c-bet. Kings. Our number one suspect. Kings wouldn't fucking c-bet. It should. But people are like, oh, I have top set. Rainbow board, let's check. Stakes says here 136 mate in the title and on the screen, brother. A bit of an airball here with the queen jack. We're going to be following through on hearts though. Now we have to put an 8 to the test because we've all the 9s plus and he doesn't. We should have opened the queen 10. We ran out of time. We should open the ace 4. We didn't run out of time. We nearly did. Oopsie, queen 10. We'd no club. King 5. All right. Use a knit, which doesn't mean I want to pot control against his nitty strong range. It means I don't want to check because he's never going to bluff at it. We want to try and just target the weak parts of the nit's range. The 8s, the 6s or whatever. The king queen suited with backdoors. Because he's just going to check back everything. We think about it as a whole. Not like, oh, he could have this hand. Let's check and never put in any money, and let's never raise the river because we lose to these hands. Like, think about it as a whole. Gonna call a very loose hand against the. Woo. Here we go, 10-8 suited. Open up the 8-7 suited here into the straddle. $1, $3, $6 straddle. Take a dane. We sat down with 300 bigs on this table, right? So we're doing okay. Latvia. Latvia. Voldemort. Voldemort. All right. Dude, I should have. Oh, wow. He just had queens all the way. All right. Dude, that's unfortunate. Let's just say when he gets stealth queens, he's gonna win a big pot. He's like... He's played... Yeah, I don't want to say too much. It's not a 6-3 suit. It doesn't really work against the 2.5x. I mean, I'm not sure how it changes shallow, but... Cause maybe a part of it is like... Cause I'm thinking 100 big blinds deep versus low jack. We're not really in there with the 6-3 suited too aggressively against 2.5x. Probably because you're playing it out of position 100 bigs deep, you know, it's you're gonna get coolered, flush over flush, stuff like that. That's the problem. Well, flop second not's cool. Interesting. It would be a cool line if he was checking back the flop to just see if I bet the turn. And then if I don't bet the turn, he starts bluffing like an underpair or ace or a suited ace. That would be really, really, really good. But, and it doesn't sound that complicated, but oh, it's rare, fellas. It's rare. It's 2025. We're closer to 26 than we are 25, and well, the start of 25. And it's very rare. Very rare. We're only in here with nines. Well, yeah, nines is just a call against the 3-bet. Mainly. But he's gone really small, so he didn't make any hero folds. So yeah, he will bluff this card a lot, but you know what? He just has it a lot as well. And 10s, jacks. I'm not considering bluffing. Not sure if it is a thing I should be considering bluffing, but I'm quite low down. I'll have ace jack suited, ace 10 suited high, ace 10 high, ace jack high. Couple of queen 5 suiteds. We're actually taking off here, lads. To infinity. We block suited trips. We interact with top pairs with the queen jack. On turns, we're going to unblock clubs. We're going to unblock... If it's not a spade or a club on the turn, he's going to have a lot of hands like a king queen with a spade that had a backdoor flush draw on flop, or a club combos that had a backdoor flush draw. Alright, easy now. I think it is kind of cool jamming, but actually if you think about it, it's gonna look like we just have what we have, ace king, ace queen with a heart. It might just look like that, but Fuck, we should maybe just jam. He's got jacks and 10s and 9s. Oh, we were supposed to call a raise at the King 10, man. Fuck's sakes, whatever. It's probably bad news anyway. Fuck's sakes, man. Alright, good luck here, boys, at the Ace Queen. You can imagine what I am imagining. If you're imagining the right kind of things, you could imagine all the money. Where's your raise, brother? Why don't you just fucking... Nah, alright, you're better than me. Svenny not playing the tourneys, not at the moment. Maybe later. Commitments, stuff, time, commitments. It's a bit much, man. I'm just a guy that will look at this hand for me. Cause sure, if it's like ranges are just a bit. Ranges might be a bit too tight. I have a nice hand though. Like I have a good hand and it unblocks all the continues. A lot of the continues. Most majority. 2 flush draws available to get value from. Some of those might stick it in a Rido and get us off the best hand. You know, weird stuff happen. Maybe check jamming. Check calling. Check calling. Check calling and then checking the river and probably calling again is probably really good. That's good. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Well, I nearly pressed delete. Delete is my all-in hotkey. We are overbetting now against other Jack X. And if he wants to fold a couple of spades, go ahead, mate. He could have like 10-8 of spades though, or some shit like that now wants to. I really don't see him check calling a min bet with trip 7s, boys and girls. I really don't. My favorite number is 32. This is a 4-bet, you know, but against a normal person, not against someone who just fucking woke up after being AFK, sat in for like... Well, that doesn't make sense. What? Did you really though? Tournament session sounds decent. See, the thing is, man, I have a lot of figuring out to do. When you have a lot of figuring out to do, like I need to go to a country to do and come back and do a visa run. I need to do a visa run, and playing long tournament sessions when you've kind of got shit to do is like this thing will keep getting more and more distant, you know. Same story, same again with the queens. You got 6s, brother? Ooh, hopefully. Hopefully. Do you know what we do now? We do normal size. We do normal size. We're gonna try and take down the A6 off pre. Now, he's really beefed that up, man. I'm out. I'm out. Come on, dude. Call a jack. Call a jack and raise other stuff. Or raise a jack. Put me on fucking ace queen or a king queen and jam a jack. Or just have 6s like the last hand, like the last guy. Ace-8 does open, I'm pretty sure. Come on, raise me, brother. Way out of line, but I think it's gonna be okay again. Probably should have peeled, you know, man. Because if we flop a set, which is 1 in every 8 times, we're got that 13 big blind investment. That 12 big blind more to call. We're gonna make more than 8x that in total. You know what I'm saying? Like, so low equity to take. It's a good, cool spot blocking the trip 9s, but too low equity when we have a bunch of hands that have equity. Oh shit! I shouldn't be looking at the flop, by the way. That's dangerous. I'm just going back to the hand to remind myself. Yeah, would have just a big bet probably would have worked on the turn, but maybe not against King Jack. You can see these tables all right, can't you? Whenever the action's on a table, we'll be focusing on it. An early hotkey folded the ace-9. Careful now. Don't even hate it, you know. I think Beef Coin is a reg, but the rest of them aren't. The rest of them behind. King 9 suited, on we go. Jack 9 too wide. Never c-bet the King 9. Wakey wakey, let's play, man. Get a new hand. Come on, chop chop. Chop chop. Chop chop. 2 checks here. I don't see this being ace 4. Much 5s. Gonna go old school here with the King 9, man. Feel like we win by the river a lot with a mild bit of cooperation from the board. Like a no 4 ace coming. Or club. Been called in 2 spots, so no one's. You're not gonna just probe a queen on the turn. Good luck, boys. This is just it, man. Big blind didn't raise turn. Oh yeah, give me the sugar. Give me the sugar. Here's a slice of lemon while you're at it. It's Pancake Tuesday. Let's have a good time. Let's eat some pancakes. What is your pancake topping of choice, lads? Is that a... We do pancakes a little different. No, I guess we're kind of similar vibes. Actually. Shit. Maybe too much missed stuff. Everything's missed. Well played, sir. Too small. Gonna call. Check again. Oh, jeez. Here we fucking go. Here we go with the fucking guys checking their fucking dry ass flops. Jam though. Jam, and then I jam. Jam would probably suit me the best based on what his range looks like when he jams. 2 flush draws miss now. He can have jacks and aces and queens, and it's a bit fucking weird though. Hopefully he didn't just time out a king. That would be a bit of a bad beat. 2 flush draws miss, brother. Like, no matter how much fear you're in a spot, once they do something like check when you weren't expecting it, you have to reassess it. You gotta seek value. There's too many people like are in that, just like me. They're terrified in a spot, but the thing they fuck up is like, then their opponent checks and they'll just snap check back because they spent the whole hand worrying, but they don't reassess. It's 120 bigs, lads. The reason we don't slow play is oh, Jesus Christ. Peter, lads. Let's hope this is ace, king, or queens. There's no getting away from this one. We gotta stack the ace, king, and queens. Do we say few? What do we think about few? Nah. Peter, it's pocket queens, bro. It's ace, king. Can't be letting those go. Running it once all fucking week long on WPT, man. I'm not about to just run it twice after just... because we lost... Peter! There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, boys. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and... No, not even considering the trap, even though a lot of spots I'm considering just calling when faced with a 4-bet, cold 4-bet with aces or kings. Aces is actually... I think... Well, against Peter, I don't think we call aces. I don't think we trap against Peter. Sorry, Peter. Peter! Now, big blind worth $2 up here, of course. Over here, well, you can see the 10, 20, 40. You can see the graphic I've put on screen. It's $1, $3. $1.50, $3 with a $6 straddle, mandatory straddle. We're going to take this King Jack suited. I'm going to go 19-16. Shout out to the boys. And we're going to take it down. Sixes, eh? Pocket sixes. King 9, it's one of those fucking hands, isn't it? You know? Queen Jack 10, we loving it on with the King 9 on Queen Jack 10, really? I think we do want to be careful though. Even with, that's why I struggle in the fucking anti-cash games, because it's antis, but it's like deep stack multi-way with rake. It's like you can't be seeing fucking flops loosey goosey, offsuit fucking 3 gappers and 4 gappers and just getting in the mix. Addy says, whenever I see you play cash, you always play great. Thank you, man. Why do you play it so rarely? I love tournaments. Really good at the late game of tournaments. Well, not necessarily true. If you were talking about like ICM. Well, I do like how I navigate late stage of tournaments. And I love tournaments. I love bubbles. I love... And tournaments is it all. Tournaments says... I do love deep stack, but that's why I like getting in tournaments early. Voldemort. We're going to size up against this guy, because he's Voldemort. $400 bigs over here, that's cool. Crawling on back. Sat down with 300 bigs, a big blind worth $3. I'm just going to play my 8-7 suited against what's clearly a recreational. A tight looking one though. Cool. I mean, as it like an unbalanced thing, we could just do this and jam turn, and we'll fold out so much stuff on the flop, like Jack 10 of clubs. If we go four big blinds on the flop, he's gonna call Jack 10 of clubs, and we might end up, you know, it might be fucked. This mixes, and it actually mainly calls. Ace Queen offsuit mainly just calls big blind hijack. We're gonna pure raise against Voldemort. Pure it. King 9 of hearts, I'd say Mike could have or something, but also just a set of 8s or 6s, or maybe he doesn't have the nut flush draw though. Good luck, I'm not gonna fold against the guy. Queen! Brutal. He was probably just gonna jam it when we checked anyway, like a fucking... Oh, that's not even the worst play. You see, I just have a very comfortable strategy in no anti-games. In the anti-games, I'm freestyling and not many reference points, even though you think I would have reference points. Like, I don't flat. Here, I don't know what the fucking flat or 3-bet or what to do half the time. Here, I only flat the big blind. And I never flat anywhere else. 3-bet or fold. Maybe I'll just create my... I'm good at creating strategies. Maybe I'll just fucking make one for this anti-games. I thought the other guy called for a sec. We'll run it once here. And I think the other guy's sharing cards with us. We'll just put the fear in him a little bit. Hey, nice cash out. Yeah, let's get that GG. Let's share that GG money around. What the fuck am I gonna do? Go on. This Kazakhstan dude's a customer and a half. My mind's telling me no. Shit. This guy's coming in for a 4-bet or 3-bet. Fuck. Nice sounds here, man. Eight. Could bet 25 bigs, we could bet 0 bigs. Go for 0. Go for the old check. Betting pot's pretty stinky because they're priced in against a jam, and he could even jam something like Jack 10 of hearts that he's like thinks he's bluffing, and then he ends up getting it in way ahead. Don't want to be creating those situations where you're just going to be a fucking... That reminds me. The King Queen of Diamonds. King Queen, probably a punt. Well, probably a bit too. I got my MTT head on. Nice spot with the ace-4 spades, because he's got a. You know, here's my. I know a thing or two about limping in these pools. This is my fucking mad theory about limping. I used to think back when I was grinding Zoom, limping low jack and hijack was a viable strategy. Reason being, one of my main claims was people will play a wider range versus your limp than if you would min raise. Like way wider. Like they'll start to play hands that they wouldn't have even V-pipped. But because it's just a limp in front of them, they'll just like ISO these spewy hands that they're never gonna V-pip if you open. So you make people fucking do all sorts of spewy things for sure, relative to what the actual ranges are. Like if I go 2 big blinds in the hijack, the response is pretty fucking tight from the cutoff and the button. But if I limp the hijack, cutoff and button are gonna treat it like they're just gonna overdo it. It's just our nature for whatever reason. I'm gonna take the 5-4 suited. Hoipa! There we fucking go. That's poker right there. Balanced poker. Little gutter ball, C-bet 1/3. I'm probably gonna lose to a king here. We've so much showdown. So it's we probably shouldn't bluff, but it's really tempting to just overbet there, using position, blocking queen jack and flushes. I wonder, did we get anything for yesterday's leaderboards? They just ended 5 minutes ago. Probably not. Probably didn't play enough volume. If I noticed, I would have paid a bit more attention to them and maybe 4-tabled. Beautiful game. I'm liking the 10, 20, 40 games in Chinese currency, which is the 136 games in USD. Little quarter big blind ante, 25% of a big ante. Similar to tournaments, but that's the only thing that's similar to tournaments. Man, that reveal hands button is tempting. You know, I get to see everyone's hand, the previous hand. At the end of the hand, I get to see what everyone was doing if I click that reveal hands button and pay. We fucking won with King High there, 4-way. That's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit mergy though. Like we can some queen 10s and ace 10s and potential ace queens can call. But if he ever like stabs an 8s or a 9s or something else that even that we're ahead of, he'll snap fold these hands. So big though. Queen 10 suited if anything. But he does it's probably not flatting that. Could be ace queen, but that should just show down then by the river. Okay. Oh, strong hand. Against a hand like King 9, we have decent equity. We can hit a queen or a 10, and we can bluff rivers. Shit, we do want to find that King Queen is diamonds hand though. Where the fuck? It's way back when. Just jamming deuces. Peel the 6-5 suited. Show him a deuce. Man, look at this table we have here. I'm all in again. We win? What are you doing, brother? Jesus, chill out a bit. Like, get some money for yourself and your family. Buy some food. Buy some clothes. Are you okay out here? Do you need shelter? Two. I'll take 5 of diamonds. All right. Kuguazi. We meet again. My patented 5 big blind raise. Bomb bot strategy bot coming soon. Never mind that. I've ditched that idea. Well played though. Just with the 2 greenies on the table, man. Unknown Japan, man. Shit! Maybe read the note, man. Green doesn't mean anything. Alright. A little, yeah, nah, this is the kind of profile that's actually okay against, because he's tight, but he's very tight aggressive. When he does VPip, he VPips with a 3-bet, just like me, so He's 3-betting very linear. So yeah, fold out his ace-jack off, his king-queen off, fold out some jack-10 suiteds that don't want to peel. Easy now, easy now. Gary Chappell's a good customer, a good player. Fun player to play with. Gotta keep the standards high. Wow, we could end up just calling down ace-3 here, lads, honestly. Because like all his 8-7, king-queen, queen-8 suited, queen-jack, king-jack all pick up outs, so like super reasonable turn barrels. I guess he's gonna win with like 6 deuce of diamonds or something. All right, that actually doesn't play. Shit, what do we time out at? 3-3 for the 3-3. They picked up my hint. Ooh. I'd rather not play a check raise pot on the flop, I think. Honestly, when you start understanding the game in terms of equities, when he check raises the flop, his semi-bluffs have a bunch of equity, his bluffs have a bunch of equity, his value has us is way ahead of us. Well, you know, his sets are way ahead of us, his straights are, some of his value has us nearly fucking dead. And we're just gonna begrudgingly bluff catch, and he does river us, but well played us and him. Sunday 6:30, we fell just short, man. You know what it's about in the late game of these things. We're pretty comfy in those high stakes ACR events, especially. Just yeah, forget some standard ass hand. Table's filling up a little bit, lots of shorties. Immaculate's a really nice word and a nice username. Fuck with that. And a good reminder also. I'm playing the 8-7. Call me D-Gen, call me Spewy. But I think it's justified in position. Antis, bad players. It's not the guy to fucking 5-bet jam against there. I like our decision to check. This is the other part of it as well, because we can, you know, we navigate well. We know to check flop and check turn, and all of this helps, you know. We haven't lost a single dime. Look at that. You see? Putting him in. Did he just river trips? Shit, we fucked up there. Wow, what a sick bluff catch. Nice hand. Give me the nice hand suggestion, you fucking toxic bastards. We won't start showing cards. Show cards too much, man. Yo, Cafe Liquor, how we doing over there on Kick? Deuce tree suited, alright. She's not ideal, man. Not ideal. This guy seems nitty. It's not many hands. Could be doing quite the opposite. Alright, good luck. Ace 10 off. 28 into 50 ace. Yeah, good luck, man. These sevens and stuff will be doing okay. Sixes. Diamond? Fucking hell. Fucking A, man. Fucking A, man. Isn't that what some of you say? Fucking A, man. Five tree suited or ace tree no good, something like that, please. King 9, alright, that works. We're even on the day, are we, on WPT? If a big blind's $3... Oh, no, we're not. Dumb maths. Yo, Mike. I'm trying to fold out fives and stuff from Mike. Where did you come from? Where did you go? I've been waiting long ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? That's what Mike's listening to now. Am I losing it a bit? I think so. Just with the old thinking of peeling. I mean, it seems like a good price, but maybe that's just... How would that compare to like a non-ante table? I don't know these things. Alright, we're checking back to 6 deuce. Some natural balancing here, you know, like I don't want to always raise. So I want my raises to get credit, so we'll use the 6 deuce off to check back and natural balancing. Organic balancing. Which is what most, you know, it's... All downswing, the guy's username. So, in other words, a losing player is what an all downswing is. I mean, let's go. Let's go, Queen 6. It's not really. It's his worst spot on the table is me coming in position for a 3-bet. It's like, it's not what he's looking to do right now. $58's a nice size. 58% pot. Comes in for a 5.6. Yo, Strahilius, what's up, brother? Playing some 10, 20, 40 in Chinese currency, so 136. Go big here, collect money from draws and pairs and pair plus draws. Man, where the fuck did that hand go from earlier? Oops. We've barely reloaded on the GG tables. Bounty under 215. We could jump in a few tourneys. The nuts. I'm gonna go half pot, repping ace X. Another maybe queens or something. Pot control queens. Raise me, brother. Awesome. Think it true, brother. Think it true. Think it true and call me. Nice. 50. We should have went the other size. Whatever. Thought we were getting some more red cards. They love you, Strahilius. Twitch chat loves you. Big old bomb, king 5. Oh shit. Screen went black. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Nice, jack 4 gets through. We could win here, you know, against jack 9 and 9A, another hearts. Ace 8 of hearts. Fair enough. That'd be a good one to call all in as a bluff catch. What about this, no? I think we just size down, keep it snug. Got 20% here. Good. Nice. Don't worry, lads. I'll show you that in a sec. Right, lads. I think I have the best hand. I think he thinks longer with a jack and he calls quickly with the obvious draws. It's a timing thing. It's a timing thing we got here. Ow. But no, it's just that. Fuck, I wish if I knew he had more of that, I would have just jammed. I would have followed through. I thought he'd think longer with a jack and like just quickly kind of call the diamonds or the ace queen or the king queen. But why would he bomb ace queen? But king queen or diamonds? Good news for any tournament goers. It's the Bounty Builder 215. Let's go, lads. Just don't fuck with me. Fuck's sakes. I wanted to fucking 3-bet that hand. Hey Siri, set timer 35 minutes. .4. Also 9-7, Queen 9 suited our leads. As well as us just having like pocket 8s, pocket 5s that could have checked turn or trip jacks for whatever reason. Still got that WPT straddle game up. Jumping into a bunch of tourneys. We're gonna start tracking the buy-ins, caches. $76, 101, 316, 346. Maybe there's some good tournaments on WPT as well. In that case, we'd probably sit out at a cash game. Alright, left the cash game. Made 100 big blinds in that one. Lost overall about 400 today in cash. After losing 1600 yesterday. We limp in the big bounties Tiger Fury event. Gonna check back this one to bluff catch later. Cool. Gonna raise. It's probably quite polar to a chop and a bluff, but we're still, our hand's very good. He could still have some thin value bets and make a weird call, potentially. It's not really like we have a free roll though either. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, we got some cool tournaments there in WPT, man, absolutely. Absolutely, positively, absolutely. 54 Hunter bounty version. Big bounty, Tiger Fury, Tingy, Majingy. 25 daily special, max late regged. This is how we do. Gonna max late reg 88 hyper on WPT in 7 minutes. Gonna be getting into $50 WPT turbo PKO. Then they have another like 54 daily Asia main hyper thing that I like actually quite a lot. And when I say I like it quite a lot, I mean like as a tournament player I like it, not some waffle because I'm with WPT now. You know, I'll yap about the things that piss me off, I'll yap about the things I like. Just like I always do. Any MTT enjoyers in chat, says Helen Kellers? I know there's a few. Saying what now? Sven's getting in the mix. 215. Whoa, actually, come back, come over here now. He's leading half pot with his 76, with his proud 76 VPIP. Leading flop. Proud as can be. I'm gonna call and call and call and call. I'll call down 12 streets. On any run out, 12 streets. You can give me a queen, 10, club. Well, more if enough clubs come, that's good for us, obviously, but I think we min bet or something just to make him do something weird, honestly. Should we just check and not be too much of a hipster? Check and not be too much of a hipster. We should have min bet. Never be too afraid to be, you know. Never be too afraid. That was society that made me check back there, you know. $124 more. Zodiac Dragon High Roller pre-registered. Tick. Hello, morning regs. I hope you've had your eggs. I hope you stayed up late. We're working on it. It's a song in progress. I like that first couple of lines though. Good morning, morning regs. I hope you've had your eggs. I'm coming out to play. We're getting there. Now Julius with his 344k. Fuck yeah. Yeah, flop raise is like bold and I like it. End of sentence. You know? You know what I'm saying? And then this is very credible. Flop raise. Do you know what flop raise isn't? Credible. But this is quite credible. Especially on the queen or jack. Now we've no bluff. Now we have to get like the 10-8 suited for bluffs, which we absolutely would have. So, well, if I had 10-8 clubs, you better believe I'm fucking raising flop with 10-8 clubs, because that's how I fucking fuck. And I know, yes, to raise it, like I'm proud of the version of me in a parallel universe. I'm gonna call. We have equity against Jack 10. It could be a worse 9. I do feel like it's kings and Jack 10 and queens a lot though. What's going on here? Jesus Christ, it's not a worse. He just keeps betting if he's got a 9. Ah, we should have folded the turn, I think. No, I closed down the cash. I needed the funds. WPT balance below. Should have folded turn. No, we missed the hyper like a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. We'll have to call, boys. We don't have to, like, we're still getting a decent price to fold, man. Anyway, look. Just begrudgingly put this one in. $76 kiss goodbye. Alright, there we go. And that, like, that's, if we win, it has to be the freak accident once in a blue moon. And this is what I mean. Given the mathematical price we had, he doesn't have enough of that. I'm sorry, that's like a 1 in 20 thing. So that's why it feels like we lose 4 out of 5 times. It feels like more 5 out of 6 times. And then we win, but what do we win against? The absolute random, you know, the randomness. I'm so annoyed that I didn't just reg that fucking tournament. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? It's all. What's wrong with me? What the bloody hell is wrong with me? Levy. Silly boy. Nice little print of a fucking 88 hyper that would have been like already FT. You just reg and it's FT and 3 paid with a bunch of wallies. Such a fucking print right now. The WPT streets. That's why I'm so pissed I missed the fucking tournament. Guess you just don't. You dirty cunt. Well, I'm glad we won. Because winning's cool. I like winning. Bad boy, Julius. Like, and he doesn't, it's not like he just tripled that off. He bets the flop. He gets the queen. The complete nothing burger. Nothing for him. And then he decides to check min raise me. With 6-5. Like, what the fuck? Like, if you're gonna check the 6-5, maybe fold once I bet. You wanna bluff to 6-5, maybe just bet. And then, like, you know. I think this. We're taking a photo quick. Slow ass mother effer. Can I get better at the game, please? Thank you. Because if the thing lets me screenshot in time, we'll get better at the game. Hijack, yeah, that's fine. $50, another $30-something hyper. It's the WPT Daily Asia Hyper Turbo Special. And then there's a 110 title shot that we're just gonna jump in. It's basically like a sit and go, which is 33 and then another 110. But we didn't play the 88, so let's take off 88, which puts us on a round old 700. $110 we get 50 bigs in the 110 bucker, and we're competing. Oh, okay, that's fine. Guess we'll get rid of the 136 graphic. All in, 16 bigs now. I haven't played the hand yet. Blinds on top. So what you get for a late reg and jumping in a 50 bucker PKO with half an hour late reg left. Ah, there is 2 people registered to 110. shit. Break should be soon. 5 minutes, nice. We could do it a little break, man. We've been setting a bunch of stuff up. We won't go anywhere. We'll just take a breather. Having a 10's really problematic. Main hands we beat. King 10, 10-8, Jack 10. 8-6 gets there, like. If we had a hand like Ace 8, unblock the 8-6, unblocked all the 10 stuff. Gonna open rip this, man. I think people don't jam enough. We miss EV when they're not getting it in pre against us. A lot like light, but they will when we jam. But they won't when we raise. They'll just see a flop. Got action. Just gonna defend the king queen. We do flop a very nice top pair. Rocking a 4-minute delay. It's nothing. King. Yes, sir! Chop the fucking cunt up then. Would have been nice to win a pot there. It's all good though. Ah, you lousy sacks of fucking piss, honestly. At least stab your 9s on the turn, one of you, like, Jesus Christ. Society made me check the rivers an all-timer there. Appreciate it. That one was a chuckle buster there. Alright, well done. Highlander couldn't even stab his fucking flush draw. You fucking... You garden gnome gome, as a very witty man from my hometown used to say. This is the don't fuck it up table. We've bought in with 20 bigs, like a D-gen. There's no room for any fuck ups. This is the don't fuck it up table. It's the 50 PKO title shot. Don't want to be spewing off 50 bucks at a time. It's not very sustainable. Ace 3? That would be a nice hand to see. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. How about fuck you? Did we pre-reg the tournament or not? We did. We did. We got 110 hyper coming up. It's going to be another reg battle. It's going to be a proper reg battle, this. Be a proper fucking... Alright, here is the table popping up, so everything else is freezing. Stuff. quite easy on the eye. Turn that time bank on. Just a slam. Don't fuck it up. Getting some traction now on the $50 there. $125 daily special. La, 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 la. Ah. Break. Got ace king here. Table's too big. Tens probably aren't going to get called by Lisa, although maybe Lisa will have a gamble. Go on, Lisa. Flick it in, Lisa. Flick it in. Come on, you can rebuy after break. Come on. Okay. Well, you know what? Cool. Cool. Just having a gamble with us, fellas. 5. Yeah, that's always happening, but... Jack. Yeah, Jack. Clubs. Nice. Alright, seems like this is not going on break. Seems like this is glitching out. Started on break, actually. Come to think of it, it started right on break. We want him to hit a king or something like that. Obviously, he's drawing dead with a hand like king 6. We want to check raise the turn, but we also want... It's not like we need protection. We want the opposite to protection. This guy's buying in on break as well. Little does he know. He's going to be sitting out. Break. Testing the water a little bit here, seeing what the situation is. Dipping the toes in. Come on, give us the fun one. Ah, nice, nice. Well played, mate. snapping them off, giving them credit for turning worse pairs into a bluff, and then also the Queen Jack, Queen 10, Jack 10, all of which missed and all of which he'll play in that line. I mean, there'll be some check raising, there'll be some 3-betting pre-flop with the suited ones, but Spieler number, hello there, Spieler number. Cool one just to, yeah, I mean, he might send in like ace-4 suited, ace-5 suited. And he's not going to really play 9s, 8s, 9s. He might play 10s as like a 3-bet, 5-bet jam, but not 8s or 9s. So it's 10s, true aces we're smoked against. But then flipping against a bunch of stuff, which really evens it out for us, brings us up to like 38%. Then you add in the ace-4 suited, ace-5 suited potential. Hey Siri, set timer 23 minutes. Now we're opening quite wide here because we actually cover everyone. And we're just going to be totally unbalanced here. Spet pot, jam turn. Guess that slash get it in with this equity. Oh yeah. Did it have to be that way? No. Did we fuck it up? Probably. I mean, are we being harsh because he had it? Yes. This is the 88 title shot PKO that's we're about to get dealt in. Didn't get that much of a breather on break, did we? I honestly think this guy misread the action. We're in the big blind here. Let's check back an ace, yeah. Because he thought we were under the gun, but we're in a big blind, but like it worked out for him, yeah. We would have just folded if he bet the flop, and if he knew we were the big blind, he would never check the flop. Shit, son. Dragon high roller kicking off. Spieler number, maybe later tonight it'll be a bit of soccer. But yeah, poker today, mate. Good luck on your tables, brother. Come on. Standards, brother. Real standards. Ten nine of spades or some shit. I don't want to criticize that, to be honest, because that was quite... His size was really shitty, but... Shitty's harsh, but, you know, his idea is really good. You know, he's got nothing. And the river's changed the board texture. Flushes have got there and trips have got there. So him leading does make a lot of sense. So kudos to him for that. This is the $50 don't fuck it up PKO that we jumped in with 20 bigs, so we better not fuck it up. Will the gods let us away with our loose game selection and ill-disciplined decision to join this late? I do understand we deserve nothing, gods, but I do appreciate the chips nonetheless. Potfist, brother, honestly, man. Honestly. Well played, mate. No, yeah, okay. Nearly fucking, imagine timing out Queen Jack suit for 5 bigs. You fucking stupid or what? Copy! Thank you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Be gone. Cool. Cool, man. Ja, man. Cool, man. Ja. Ja, man. Ja, man. Cool, man. Vi tar ner tappa middle bear, man. You turn the top of middle bear, man. Let's see, is he ever going to do anything in his life? Probably not. Probably not, yeah. Probably not. Probably not. Probably fucking not. Probably just telling us what he has based on his sizing, but every time we act on that, they just end up sizing down some weirdly strong hand, but yeah, this is one of the many, many, many hands that would call a raise, and we didn't do it, and we fucked it. I'll tell you something for nothing now, we kinda done fucked it. Kinda done fucked it. Kinda fucked it, mate. You know, sometimes you kinda fuck it. You kinda fuck it, and there we kinda fucked it. Kinda fucked it. Potfish. Cool. Nice. Nice. Sorry, not Potfish. Magnus. Yellow Dutchies. They're not the same thing. Yellow Dutchies. Shit, come on, come on. Right, we block. Could have like a king, could have a 7 or a deuce or something, trying to realize some equity on the flop without getting jammed on. I'm just fucking jam, man. There we go, there we go, there we go. Good stuff. He got there. He got there. Fuck. Oh. Alright. Calm down. Alright. So it's gonna be 5-17. Oh, yeah, no, it's all good, I hear you. Yeah, the clubber is a real fucking action killer, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Real action killer. A real action killer, man. Real action killer. Okay, we're doing well. We're doing well. Nice. This guy calls for a chop here. Yeah, we limp call 3x and lead flop bet turn jam river. He calls down. Quite good. Plenty chips. Just about to be out late reg in the don't fuck it up PKO and we're flying. 34 bigs, 13 left. Looks like 4 will get paid some money. Moolah. An exit fee. Alright, keep it right here. It's the another one that's going well. 10 minutes of late reg left. It's the WPT Daily Asia Hyper Turbo Special. You know them ones. Oh, what tournament are you in there, Sven? I just pull out a scroll to just read the name of one fucking tournament. Here we go. Toby. GG's, Toby. You were so close to getting out of late reg, I guess, is what I could say, but you didn't, not quite. Oh, Jesus. Alright, good luck. Money giver 69. Money giver. No, we need an ace. Alright. All right, mate. All right, mate. Yes, all right. That's okay. It's no worries, mate. All right. Get my South Africans coming along. What are we listening to here? What are we gonna vibe with? Give me the vibes. Give me the vibes.
I'm swinging around the corner like I've been trying to get away, but I'm all good. I'm just trying to get to my partner place. I'm swinging around the corner like I've been trying to get away, but I'm all good. I'm just trying to get to my partner place. Fuck the police, fuck the police, smoke my weed. Fuck the police, fuck the police, fuck the police, smoke my weed. Fuck the police, fuck the police, ayy. Fuck the police, fuck the police, ayy. I'ma smoke my weed. Fuck the police, ayy. Fuck the police, ayy. Fuck the police. I'ma smoke my weed. I'm swinging around the corner like I'm trying to get away, but I'm all good. I'm just trying to get to my partner place.
Kind of feel like he's kind of aggressive, and I kind of want to just jam the ace-9 there. Can you see it? Yeah. 88 PKO, 88 PKO, I repeat. I say it twice. 3-bet, C-bet. Slow down now. I think we lose to exclusively ace-queen now, so let's try and seek value if that's all we lose to. Haven't featured the Dragon High Roller yet, have I? Oh. We missed the Queen High call there from just autopilot folding. Honestly. This size is very, like, capped in my opinion. Still could be like Ace Jack or Ace Queen. I think Ace Queen would continue now though. What a nice hole. Same again. I'm gonna smoke my weed. And we're gonna check back the turn after a long tank. Cool one. Cool whip. Ah, couldn't hold in the more important one, 13 left. And we get sweet fuck all is what we get. A doll, a drum, and a kick up the bum. That's what we get. Okay. Spots are coming out of thick and thin. Well done, mate. He's done his daily check raise. He's done for the day now. Now just to wait for queens for the rest of it. Don't be doing that to me now. Don't be doing that to me now. Come on. Oh! Shit. $50 buy-in, I think that is. Yeah, it's a $50 buy-in actually. Let's go. Exclamation WPT lads, use the code Sven. If you want yourself that deposit bonus, you want to help your brother out. Thank you, Trev. Yo, Raimundo, Gustavo, what's up? What's up with you too, Trev? How we doing, lads? Alright. Jesus. Very nice, man. The fucking pots we got through there, man. You could hear the noise twice. We also bluffed another spot. Against, not the guy we want to be bluffing, but then we have to just time out because we're just, no matter how dialed in we are, we just push ourselves to the edge of just being able to control everything. We always do that. I don't see myself getting away from this. I haven't got away from this. I've not got away from this. I mean, this guy just sat down. We don't know much. It's 8s and 9 bigs. Let's go. No, don't do that though. Oh, we just timed out check back on a flop here. Like, how is it so hard, man? I'll tell you why. Alright, easy game. Hey, there's no aces left in the deck. There's only 2 aces in each deck, so we're good. There's only 4 diamonds in each deck too, so... Right, so we timed out on the flop, although we shouldn't, we just checked back the flop. Bet turn, jam river. I felt like we kind of rep like ace queen, but we rep pocket 10s really fucking hard as well. Or maybe, but like 6s don't play like that, so we don't have 6s, but we all got like 10s. But even ace queen is just, it's not really ace queen. Ace queen just bets flop, so I thought he'd level himself into calling something. Shame on us though for that terrible hand history. We tried. Absolute. This is absolute. Yes, you called. Shit. What is this nonsense, Rob? Come on, can you fucking call 1-800-GAMBLE-AWARE, please? Gotta send your kid to the College of Specialties. Gotta save up the money for those things. Be careful, Rob. Your kids have a future. Don't give their future to me. Financially speaking. Another 108 bounty hunter. Okay. I agree to compete in this competition. What's the fee? $108? You got it. Cash in hand. I swear when we weren't looking, one of these guys took chips off our stack, but don't want to make a big deal out of it or anything, but could we maybe run the cameras back? Does anyone see what these filthy paws were at on break? Because someone nibbed a few chips off my stack, I feel like. No? He jams 5, we go with it. He's... What's he doing though? Like, how do you have this with 5 bigs? What planet are you on? Come on, man. Don't be... Play by the rules. Don't be cheating over there. I know, I don't mean actual cheating, but play by the rules. Jam fucking 9-8 offsuit for 5 bigs, for crying out loud. At least 10. If you want to be a net, fold your 9-8 offsuit. Give me 10-9 offsuit. Oops. Oh, Lisa. She's still gambling away. Go on, Lisa. Pair me up. Killing the vibe, Lisa. Nah, nice hand. Nice hand. I do love. Do you know what I love? Honestly, it's one of my favorite pastimes. 5-4 on like an ace deuce X or like an ace 3X. Isn't it such a nice little special edition gutter ball? You know, because you're always gonna unblock all the king queen 10 club stuff. Like it's kind of like triple barrel every time, you know. And it's such a low hand. It's like a. You know, it's like it's time. It's that time again. You kind of look up at the clock. You look back at your little gutter ball with a smile, and you say, it's that time again. Shit! Be careful sending ace queen off in, man. Oh my god! Oh my god! I thought I'd fucking tell him how it is in his own fucking tongue, the fucking serpent. I'm fluent in fucking slimy fucking nit. It's a reptilian dialect. God, what a fucking little squirmy. Why am I sending that's what you get, man. Jesus Christ. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, and Bernard, and all the rest of them. And the guy in the hotel who wouldn't let them in. This guy loves a fucking tree bet, mate, honestly. You love a good old tree bet, don't you, laddie? Don't give him a... Oh, whatever. You're just gonna put it out there anyway. Put a spade out there, I don't care. Put a spade. He'll bluff it and we'll win. Yeah, this works, because we beat all of the snap checks, though. God, really? It's a tough one, man. I don't see him... I think we should just check back. I think we win a lot, though. Yeah, look at him go with his... Look at him go, honestly. Tree betting that. I know already. I get the vibe already. I've got the vibe. He's passed the vibe check already. Got some good tournaments. Nice prime cut of tournaments. $76 big bounty. Zodiac Dragon High Roller, that's like a 128 buy-in. 215 Bounty Hunter, 108 Bounty Hunter. 110 short-handed, 110 Hyper on WPT. It's a bit of a chaotic zoo. 88, another two 110s, a 110 title shot PKO on WPT as well. Small field goodies. Good luck. This cutoff flat could be kind of strong, but not as strong as other strong flats. Which sounds silly and obvious, but No, I mean it. Like, it's cut off. It's not like hijack, low jack. There wasn't many short stacks. It's not like it's a super nutted spot to trap, is what I'm getting at. Cover them both. What does this say? Fucking, I've lost my glass. Could somebody say what that says in brackets there? Fuck yeah. You know what, man? Diego looks a little bit better without the helmet. Doesn't he? Let's let him flourish. Close the doors. End this late reg. Let's fucking go. Lock the doors. Close them. No more's coming in. Come on, let's close this fucking late reg early now. The more the merrier. Come on in. Just want to see what's up for grabs here. I want to see how close we are to a little dub. 19 left, 7 paid. Daily Asia Hyper Turbo Special. Nice turn card. And an even better river. I mean, the turn card is nearly better, to be fair, because there's more shit. We didn't want to see a king or a 9 on the turn also. And it was just Stone Cold 5. So that was... Maybe the turn gets a little more credit. An open jam now for 11.6 total. Or effective. Oh, look what we've done. Look what we've done in the Bounty Hunters 54. Just smacked the 5 after sending in 20 big spree. Loads in the big bounty. Big bounties, late reg's about to shut in a lot of things. It's not going to be a super long... Oh, let me sit back in there. Thank you, WPT. I do like that, man. You do have a little second or two hang time or whatever before you're actually folded your cards when you're set out. Give me chicken on the grind. Priced in with 10.5 off here in the big blind. He jams exactly 3.0 big blinds. So we've 2 to call into 5.3. 2 into 5.3. Needing... How much percent equity there? So 2 into 5.3. Wait, does that mean... No. No, I need to get better at doing it. Sometimes I get dealt kings, and I 3-bet against late position, and I actually have kings. And Instead of 6-5 suited and 5-3 suited and Queen 6 suited and all different combos I like to justify. Oh, this kind of is nice as a 3-bet bluff. I mean, alright. Yes, indeed, I am intern slick. Shit. You would check it to me, I'd check it to you, eh? Oh, nice. Checky. Check that man's passport. Because you get to the river. Like, what's a worse hand? That he's gonna show up with their king-queen suited 6s. Give him a little bluff, mate. You only live once. I've got kings and queens and jacks and 10s. You can fold them all out. Fold out my ace-8 with a big enough bet. Not even that crazy, like, you know. Live a little, man. You know those Brazilian dudes you see at the live stops that are getting pussy? You wanna be like them? You wanna earn triple what the doctors are earning? Just bluff showdown sometimes. And then you'll get your true passport. Alright. Oh, fuck. Right, 11. They may jam worse. If they did such a miserable job of ever jamming in a worse hand like Jack 10 suited or Ace 4 suited or Ace 9 off, then we'd be best served to just min raise and leverage the fact they don't jam anything against us. But these do. It's a 110. There's regs in the long grass. So, you know, they're not the sharpest, but they're not the worst. And we don't want to be raise folding against Jack 10 of spades. Or pocket trees, or ace 4 suited. So 2 paid. It's gonna be a big fuck's sakes, man. This is real dollars. The dollars under heads is dollars. Not yen or anything. It's all dollars. Intern sick, it's, yeah, $50, brother. And he's got $68, which is why we go so wide for 35. Bounties. Alright, bounties. Get me back in there, please. Easy now. Oh, hold me closely now. That works. Loads of chops out there too, so that works. Very nice. 5 left. Get a load of this. Well, there's not going to be a lot up top. Oh. Fucking hell, man. He's so wide that we're gonna send this in on him, lads. The deuces. Wow, he's only sat down. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't be punished. 34%. Oh my god, we're flipping on the turn. Biggest hold of all time. That's how good we run right there. That's how we hold. Wow, that's us, right? Let's go. Let's go. It's going to be a bit of a nasty min cash here. Brace yourselves. 432. Oh, give me that chip lead. Huge one. Oh, wow. Good luck, boys. Put a 9 out there. $10. Ooh! Wait, it's not stone bubble yet though, so be careful now. Stone bubble yet. The chips are so fucking valuable. We already have the chip lead if he folds, but gotta do this. He'll have sometimes a decent chunk. He'll actually have an ace. No? This is good. This is good. But we still have 44 bigs in that big bounty. Fuck's sakes, man. Oh my god, we just got scammed. Blind versus blind. 6 off the money again. We just can't convert. We just can't fucking convert, man. The Zodiac. The Zodiac is Zodiac's got 300 or 175 yen is the minimum bounty. This is a fun one, boys. Fucking big old min cash, lads. 5.5 buy-ins. Oh. Fuck you! Fuck you! Let me bet the fucking 2/3 size. I gotta wait until, not to talk too much, but until Stone Bubble, and then we fucking change gears. So we're gonna do this 2 paid. It's a fucking... sick one. It's a really sick one. I do love it. It's a very, very sick one. Did it overlay? I think it overlaid. Maybe that's why it's so extra fucking sick. Bros. We're actually jamming the Queen Tree off here versus Limp. Not a lot he's really inducing there in such a fucking ICM clusterfuck with a big 5.5x min cash. But it's not just a 5.5x min cash. It's the min cash being so big, and then the top prize not being much more, so the upside isn't fucking there. So we were down to 0.9. We were down to 0.9. And we spun it up to 2.8. And now we're about to double back to up to 8. What a spin. We just 8x'd our stack in 2 hands there. This is the one I said I got scammed in blind versus blind. When we got ace-9 against king-jack. Right, we've got a jam. Don't have to, but it's definitely worth it. It's like... It's a good shout. Although when 3 paid, man. Yeah, open jam. Because Edison has also a very huge chance of a huge min cash. Because look at his position. This is why we got... Break in 4 minutes. Great. Cool. I'll tell you what isn't cool though, but it's kind of cool, but before we, you know what we did? Subtle as you like, play it cool, Sven. This is my poker face. Before we just defended pre-flop here, which is a very cool play, we burned 3 time banks. We just went, we triple click, because you were worried about timing out. We wanted to time bank once, because I wanted to know what I should do. And I didn't have much time. So I wanted to time bank, but in a little bit of a panic, I triple clicked it. So if he was paying attention, he would have just saw me just ditch 3 time banks before I defended for no reason, and then only use half of one of them. Do it, fake Greg. He might have king queen offsuit, he might have hearts, queen 8 of hearts. Queen 8 of hearts, what is with the reads, man? Like, it's a guess, but like every time we guess something like that, it's just so incredibly locked in, man. You just get a kind of sense for these things, just the sizing scheme, because like, what do Queen 8 of hearts, what do Queen 8 of hearts and King Queen have in common? They don't give a fuck if I jam. They kind of don't give a fuck what I do. They're just like, the sizing is very like, I don't give a fuck. I'm just slowly getting all the chips in. Like the ace jack off earlier. The ace jack off earlier was kind of cold. It really was, man. Just start to finish, we just had it. Like he calls turn, and I said, anyway, look, let's quit waffling. Okay, so we're also 4 left, 2 paid here. It's another 110. This is also 110 hyper. The other one's a 110 PKO, as you can see, and it's a 220 min cash in the other one. And then we're 12 left, 7 paid in the $50 hyper thing. Lucifer. Simo. Lucifer. Field player! Is that the stone bubble? No, I like this. Kind of. Little unnecessary, but I don't want Edison to gobble up the chips and him to be close to me. I'd rather... Good hour. Even though we fucked up a few spots, the effort was there. The effort was there. And by fuck up, I mean just like the old standard timeouts. Nah, let's not take the marginal one when we're fucking crushing these fields. $1.5. I could check raise. 1.5 to 5.5 is what I was gonna say, but then alright, he's checking back King A4. That seems pretty kind of to my point about these fields. Too easy. Yeah, why would I jam it in pre? Shit, I'll tell you what I'm not keeping track of though, the buy-ins cashes. But it's not that hard. Let's just see the history. Only added 110. Oh, and the other stuff on GG we pre-regged and added it anyway already. Any caches we forgot about? Bounties here and there? There probably was a few bounties here and there. I remember a 1250 on one of the GG ones. So we'll just put 20 there. It's probably another $7 unaccounted for. Really trying to not have zero caches. Back in a wee second. So sick that I fall off. I think I just do, man. I might be over. I think it's really smart to just not take this and take my jams, but jeez, why late, Sven? Why late? Come on. Hold the baby, please. Huge, man. Huge min cash on this fucking thing. Huge min cash on this thing. Let's go over here too, man. Fucking second. I'm not surprised to get walked here. Can't get a fucking second. $432 min cash. Oh, it's $110. I thought it was an 88 ball. I got it in my head it was an 88 buy-in. No way we'd call that. Nice, man. Nice little tear here. So 11 left, 7 paid. I'll get the payout soon. Oh, we just timed out in the other 4. We're also 4-handed in another 110 on WPT. PKO. I'll check. Yeah. Wakey. Come on now. Come on. Jesus fucking Christ. Whoa. Oh my God. He's got to call that. It's just not enough chips. 6 spot. He was shouting for those cards. Tell you that much. Nice hand, sir. Nice hand. It's sick, but I just know though. I know what to do. I know for whatever reason. I know. Yo, GG's. Me and Edison now playing a $300 heads up. Both of us 430 locked up. Chop it up. See you later to the King Queen. Another so a triple final table on WPT now. Heads up in one, 4-handed in the other. Quick glimpse. We flat pre here instead of the old, oh, let's just rip because it's 25 effective suited ace. Alright, it was 28 effective. And we just beat King 10 and King Jack and other floats. Floats or barrels. I do forget if we beat 25 on flop. It's one that I like to lead flop sometimes. Yeah, same deal. Open rip territory there with the Queen Jack suited for 16, putting the pressure on. Stone bubble here. 7 paid on this FT. And I think we just raise fold against the big stacks rather than just saying, oh, definitely don't want it. The last thing I want to do is raise fold. No, the last thing I want to do is go out an 8th. So that's the real last thing I want to do. Sven, how's heads up going? How do you think it's going? That was a nasty value jam, I think, man, and it just backfired on the poor guy. Unlucky. Like, not backfired in a... Two big blinds, 4 big blinds, 6 big blinds. Limit Hold'em event here on WPT. Shit, now we're gonna go broke against aces, fuck's sake. Yeah, broke against aces, what I tell ya. Stone bubble the fucking thing now. Sick. I just thought it just has to be him on the stone bubble, but these brain dead fucking here we go for the win. Shit, with the stone bubble there. What did we do to ourselves? Nice. Nice. No. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Don't know why I sound like that, but nice. God, that stone bubble was stung, man. Just a dude with fucking aces. Fuck's sakes, man. I just thought he never has it. It's such an easy spot to just make it 4 bigs and I crumble. Jesus fuck Christ. I helped you cash there, brother. Don't spoil Ben. Hopefully Ben doesn't spoil, but Ben says good luck on the FT of the 388, which is like the 50 bucker thing we just stone bubbled. He says, I've got a pathetic stack trying to cash, and I just fucking 4-bet King Jack for you there, brother. Obviously not for you, but... Yeah, no, I really did not believe him, but that's because I'm projecting my own printy style. You know? Projecting printy styles. That these others don't fucking even... They don't have the... They don't know. Ay caramba. So we flat the ace jack here. We're not gonna fold, man. Even though he should know we've got a pretty buff range. Yeah. No red stuff. This is good. I'm happy with this. Some chops happen. I'm happy with this overall. Come on now. 5. Yeah. Don't you fucking dare, you dirty little cunt. Misclicked. Genuinely. Because it came to me and I just hotkey went all in. I just went all in. And, but then the all in didn't register. So I nearly timed out, so I just like clicked. Gonna start just putting it's a big min cash again, 250 bucks. 226 for second and first. But all the bounties for first. So yeah, gonna be getting aggressive here. Thank you, Swalex29. Got it done in the end there. Any other caches I'm forgetting about? Hearts aren't too great. We'll just let it go, I guess. Oh, sorry, wrong table perhaps. Oh, we're just gonna jam. Wow, big one. Okay. Come on, pair me up. Pair me up. Spade me up. Pair me up. Pair me up. All right. I didn't notice we won the aces so dramatically. Check calls Jack 4-4. Another ace high. Give him credit that time. Although he's a bit. Foul.
Gotta keep the baseline pumping. Gonna keep the whole club jumping. Gotta keep the baseline pumping. Gonna keep the whole club jumping. Gotta keep the baseline pumping. Gonna keep the whole club jumping. Gotta keep the baseline pumping. Gonna keep the whole club jumping. Gotta keep the baseline pumping. Gonna keep the whole club jumping.
timed out of a couple of nasty ones in this already pre-flop. You know, imagine we weren't timing out how much we'd be crushing. That's exactly what we want to see, Buster. Jams! Jams it all! Oh, love it, love it, love it. Give that a wee clip. Please and thank you. Should be 0 open jams for this stacked up, mate, if you're playing well. GG's. What's the total after the booties? Very nice indeed. 800 guaranteed. We won 564. Very cool. Yeah. Fuck, so close. Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck is this? Jesus Christ. Squeeze pre here, we got this. Let's call. Could be ace jack, could run into ace jack. Queen, king queen diamonds? King queen diamonds, yeah, I know this. Yeah, ace 10 diamonds. It's not blue, dabba dee dabba die. It's not an ace either. Three of clubs, please, dealer. Not exactly what we were looking for, was it, gang? There's too many random ace 8 offs and ace X in general in there. Ace 8 suited. This Queen Jack of clubs, just at first glance, look at that for a triple barrel. Imagine he just bets flop, bets turn, jams river, blocks all the best ace-X in both ranges, unblocks all the hearts and spades that miss. Queen Jack of clubs there, what a triple that would have been if he was a good player. But he's not a good player. But he's not a good player. Wang Lu. Nah, that's too 2013 Tomorrowland vibes. EDC, bro. Oh, we run ace 10 off into aces after max late reg and a cute little 33 bucker. 1.8k guaranteed. Chips, please. And jumping in a 66 as well. So that's 66 and 33, 99. Another 33, 132. $132. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The flop saved us. He had kings, I guess. If he puts in any money now, he didn't have kings, but... Tank check. Haha! That's sick. I think it's just like... I do feel like I want to fold, but it's... We can't really, can we? Kings? We smash. We smash. And smash and smash and smash. We smash and smash and smash. My body. My body. You know what I wanted to do? I tanked for 8 or 10 seconds before I called there. The majority of those seconds was, will we just fucking not pay this big blind? Because to pay the big blind profitably, we want to be good 1 in every 30 times. How fucking rare is it that he'd have jacks there that clicks it back pre? He's not clicking back jacks pre. He's got ace 4 that clicked it back pre. That's going for a weird, or it's kings. That's why I said kings and I have kings. See this one together. Dealer. Yeah. And how about this little 9-5 suited? He goes 4 bigs, I go 12 bigs, rather than just paying an extra 3 bigs. We'll bump it up to 12 and take it down. Throw it across the shoulder and waltz off down the road into the sunset. Don't know who the fuck would listen to this shit. Alright. 125. Dutch people, probably. That's who the fuck listens to it. Your Dutch mom and dad. Ace tree. Sorry. ZZ. 1, 2, 3. Who's Chinese? Jack of Hearts would not have done it. Or would have done it for him, would not have done it for us, is what I mean. Shocking. All right. Guy, his table isn't ready. Let me get it ready then. All right, old school vocals. Lord, man, yeah, let's just get out of here. Come on, he's limped the button, and let's just get the fuck out. Jesus Christ, man. Gonna autopilot call. It's 20 left. Thought it was FT for a sec. It's not FT. He should be jamming A-sex on the button, man. More of that, please. More of that fucking raise fold, please. Can I get 10 of them, please? And can you give me a reminder to fucking do it next time as well? For the bounty we're gonna send.
I'm a baseline slut.
Oh, Fana! Hello there. Good to see you again, my friend. Very, very hard to just call them in bet, but holy moly, would have been the one. Jesus. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. It's not the worst. I'm not criticizing the play at all. Should be doing the opposite. We also like that BPM in Australia. I'm glad to fucking hear it. I'm glad to hear it, man. Sorry, if someone did a fucking shitty Irish accent every time they spoke to me, I'd be... But we, you know, the Australians so iconic, especially for like big Les fans. This isn't my go-to genre, but it's a spot. Scratches the itch. No 8s. Good luck to Gede. High volume streamer with less insufferable music. Looked like about $32 on that one for the bounties. And then we had a 13, we had an 8. Woo. Oh wait, what was the other fucking?
Check this out, man.
564. Unlucky. 1239 on the buy-ins, actually. And 1405 thanks to our 2 WPT wins in the 110s. We love 110s. Best shoes ever.
Check this out, man.
First DEF CON here was 2009. Sick. That's class. Everybody needs good aces. We definitely don't want 10-8 to fold or something like that, but I don't think it will, but it might. It definitely won't against 1/3, that's why.
Out of here.
What could this be? 32 bounty hunter?
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, he got snapped off after overbetting, after check calling flop big. He checks back turn. Good play, good poker. He beats all missed straight draws and counterfeit 5x, counterfeit 6x as you saw.
fuck out of here. Go!
Osbach.
Osbach. Send it in, he should be pretty wide. So, we got this. We got the Zodiac Dragon High Roller. We got 19 left in the 125. We're actually gonna play a check call here. God, yeah, let's go, let's go. Green. Green. Stone bubble hand for hand. 11 or 27. 26 of us get the money. Get the returns. Get the gains. Here we are. Min cash isn't so important in a bounty tournament. First of all, it's going to be smaller on the smaller side. Big bounty tournament. We just want to cover people. We'll happily run 22 bigs against this Vietnamese gentleman. And by gentleman, of course, I mean someone who fucking RKOs his other half on a regular basis, but I don't know. There he is as we speak. We have fun. Slightly, just this. Slightly north of half. Just named half of Kanye West's children there in that sentence. Alright, I'm here all week, fellas. I'm here all week. Oh, nice fold. Nice fold, mate. Yeah, because bluffs don't exist. Yeah. So I don't always just fucking bet jam everything everywhere all the time. Nah, no worries, mate. Not like at a 4s and race 6 suited. No, fair play. He should do that. He should do that everywhere. He'll print. He'll win all the money. I've been eliminated from the 33 rise and grind on WPT. Shit, man. Ten for Sven. Little King Jung Wee. Little. The thumbs up kind of did it. Maybe we open up another couple of 10, 20, 40 tables. They are fucking some grind though. Without asking too much, I'm curious, does brown tag mean knit? Brown tag is reg. It's a type of reg. Light blue tag is a type of reg too. Purple is a friend. Green is like we just don't have that read yet, but they're a little bit unpredictable. I'd love to value raise Dutch Mountain, but you're Dutch Mountain. You know what I love as well? Like, imagine we raise and he jams and we call as well. That's also quite cool. But nice hand him, and I bitched out a little bit there. We just rep kings, queens, jacks very well, but we also just are balanced in these spots, so let's leave it up to them to find the calls. Any tips on how to play after the late registration closes? Your tournament life goes up in value a little bit when registration closes. That doesn't mean you need to be in it. There will be times. I don't want to get into all of that. Like, you don't. I was going to say there would be times where you will need to triple it off, or where you will triple it off. That's up to you if you want to do that. Like, you don't have to or whatever. But I think you want to be paying attention. I think people's tendencies will become a bit more true post late reg. I feel like he's just inducing enough worse hands, like even nines and stuff. 3-bet calling a lot. It's you know, just nice. Yeah, there we go. Inducing worse. Big one in the big bounty event. Oh, red is good. It's good. It's good. Unlucky, brother. Unlucky. Unlucky. I like to play. Not to sound condescending like my fucking opinion matters, but like, just saying, do like it.
Hard to believe I could hit any harder.
Oh. Well, we're about to win a bunch of fucking money. We're already up money. That's good. We did lose money in cash, but only about 400 today. 1600 yesterday though. So about 2k playing some 136 straddle games, which they've been a workout, man.
He was making them go crazy was because of his big fat bank.
Sorry, getting a bit distracted here. Block aces, block king jack of clubs. Maybe if he wants to trap pre-flop, he could trap ace king and that along with aces. It's a cool play. I'm in raise, he flats ace king. If someone squeezes behind, he's like, surprise! Supplies! Three of 24 over here in that big bounty event. That's cool. Oh, so rare, so rare. Whatever happened. Right. Righty-o, fellas. Righty-o. Well then. 1405 in the caches, yeah, all updated. 170 backs. 4 tables left. 4 decent fucking tables, man. 4 meaty, juicy. Well, one is starting stack in the 32 bounty. No, it's actually 1.7 stacks in the 32 bounty hunter. The other one, the shortest stack in terms of amount of starting stack is this. 3/4 of a stack after winning a flip. In the 108, not bad, not bad. You'd also say not bad. Middle of the pack, 125 special. 17 of us left. 2,000, 1,900, is it 1,900? Yeah, 1,900 for the win. Quite chunky. 265 min cash, quite chunky. Stay tuned. And then, yeah, 3 of 24 in this little number. In this little number. Let's have a little look, shall we? Let's convert this. So we're looking at big bounties, right? Yeah, it'll be about 3,500 potentially for the win. 3,000 up to 3.5. You'd have to fade a lot of bounties to get about 2.5. But yeah, possible too, of course.
And I don't hear you.
Spieler number 1. Good luck in the 50 stack, brother.
Why do I feel so much pain? I love you. Don't you understand? You mean everything to me. I'll do anything.
Tell me what. Oh, why is it doing that?
Please come back to me. Tell me what I
Did wrong.
Don't you know I love you? I love you more than anything in this world. I will walk the world.
Who was over here? This is over here. This is up here. Yeah, this. Wait. He'll go like half pot. Go on, Brick. Nah, you should over better check, I know, but wonder will he go some silly size that'll make me. Das war gewesen. Check again, Brick. Come on, Brick. Come on, Brick. Ah, Bricky boy. Go for some value. It's a good pair. I've got a lot of high cards, no? $15, $16, 15.8, 16. Go 15.8. It seems like a lot less than 16. Actually, I had 6-3 off there, or 6-4 off there, Brad. Not that you give a shit, but funny for me. I got the little walk ski. Give me chicken. Give me chicken. Give me chicken. Finding out about So Rare now, I think it would be great. Yeah, old players got screwed for sure. Well, the very early players made a decent amount. They got in and then all the cards went up loads in value and they made a chunk. I came in at the not worst time, like a lot of things in life, but Good old DJ Rush, says Barney Nuts, yeah. Heavyweight. Heavyweight. He just did such a job, man. You booked that guy for a bunch of ravers. They are questioning their lives after. In a good way. Go on then. I like how we play. We can fold out 7s, 8s, 9s here. We can fold out some ace queens, which I know we're ahead of, but maybe a queen jack of diamonds. And that's a shitty river. His timing on the turn was a little bit genuine though, which doesn't mean it. We could just have king queen though. He's a bunch of king queen offsuit combos. Just to give it up. You know, we can't read into the time. And if he sat on king jack of clubs on the turn, all he has to do is like take his time, and then you'll have an idiot like me saying, he did tank on the turn, he probably doesn't have clubs. It's too easy just to. But yeah, we fold out some stuff in the turn, absolutely. Some better, some with equity. And on bricks we can send it. Sometimes we improve, of course. I don't mind that. I ain't mad at that. Yeah, DJ Rush like the fucking Patrice O'Neal of DJing. Not that DJ Rush is dead or anything, but just one of the best at the craft. Didn't give a fuck, and also like to fuck with people. It's getting quite deep. Vietnam against New Zealand. Oh, what a turn. What a turn for Vietnam. It's always the way, isn't it? Oh, it's always the 10 of spades, brother. Unlucky. Classic. Have we only sat down for like 4 hands on the rush and we're up 35 big blinds? Yo, Devin, the dude rolling in for the 14 months. What's happening, Devin? Oh, I just realized. Why are so many of these? To the top. Thank you so much for the 14, Devin. Hope you're good, brother. Yo, Bibo now, hello. Hello there, welcome. There we go, in the money to 125. Talking about the min cash, of course, not implying anything about this hand. Surge God. Right, we probably don't win. Probably don't win. Sixes? That line. Honestly, it shouldn't. Just, you know, it sounds like a dramatic thing or an exaggeration when you say it turns your stomach. Just a little bit of a little mild feeling in your stomach of like, honestly, these fucking guys. Honestly, it's nearly real. It's nearly an actual real feeling of like disgust. Just call the 5 bigs, mate. We'll all have a party. We'll grab a few drinks. I'll bring my 5-4 suited. You bring whatever garbage you have over there. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's 1,800 yuan, Chinese yuan. Fuck, it's about $370. Tournament lives are more than that. God, they're in mighty fine shape. The undercards. Normally I'm not a big thank you guy, but the timing of it was okay. He was kind of just saying thank you on whatever the flop was, so I don't mind that. He was just trying to be confident. And he's had a rough couple of years. Rough few years. Smells like one of those things that just turn the gutter. Oh! Get wrecked, son. Do think he'll use a lot of offsuit stuff when I roughly think about his range. The lighter side of it. I'm repping Queens plus. It's not a lot. Fair play to him. Probably just got Delta Ace King, but fuck's sakes, man. What are we thinking with ourselves? Giving him too much credit with his 270k cashes.
Versuch das Tempo.
I just had a very strong read with the King 5 of Spades. Very strong read. He was just gonna have a lot of offsuit stuff. Wasn't gonna be linear. Wasn't gonna 3-bet call. I mean, you know, ace queen off probably isn't gonna hit the muck, so what's the point? Gotta do this for protection. Solver does it, Nits do it, good players do it, aggressive players do it, everyone has to do it. Ace queen, 1 diamond. Nice, we're dead as a doorknob. I want to show me how much I cashed. Okay, there. Now change the fucking currency. 497, 494. Not bad. Very anticlimactic. Let's get this FT, lads. 2 away from an FT. Blinds will roll back. We'll be good. We'll breathe. Don't know if you can see it. The controller's broken. That's how FIFA's going. And we're in Division 2. Doing well in Division 2. 5-game win streak. Against good competition. Hello, I am still grinding so rare. But the platform So Rare data shut down, so now we have to all do our teams kind of raw on So Rare. But So Rare's got a lot more in-game kind of info and stats now, so. But yeah, ticking away, it's not great for sure. And well, it's fun, but financially it's minuscule. The old the old nutted speech play. Right, lads, time to go to bed. The D-Neg's my last hand. That's how you stay in the tournament. You call me Queen 10, honey. Frickin' idiot from Northern Europe. Fucking. Good luck, sir. Another 265. Juicerino. Cappuccino. Just good old Jamie Staples would say. Not bad. 265. No, 265 on 2164 on the cashish. So we broke even because we lost 800 on cash. We made 900 on tournaments though. That was cool. Made a little bit, whatever. Let me leave you with this cash hand where we check folds. Breathtaking stuff. I'm out of here. But I'm not going too far. I'm gonna play some FIFA, alright? So yeah, I'll raid that other channel and see some of you over there. There will be no poker over there. And yeah. So see some of you next time, see some of you immediately. Bye bye, GG's.